If only I were a cat.
Little help! Hurricane blast!
Megasonic thrust! Be still!
In a bind?
Purge malevolence!
Eat dirt!
Elusive deity!
In here! Charge away! Hurricane
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest!
Hitting pile driver.
Soaring left!
Shattered pieces.
Elusive deity! I'm not... Double demon fang! Shockwave blast! Be still!
Resonate with the
Sphere!
Stalagmite. Look sharp.
I'm ready! Lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
I could try some more for fun, but
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hurricane
Smash you!
Arch shield! In here!
This one's mine.
Get out of there!
Make it rain!
Shockwave totally! In an instant! Impact frost!
yeah, I don't like that attack. Maybe it does like big damage, I'm not sure, but it drops combos bad. There's a reason I got rid of it. Give me that camera. I'm chilling, dude. Still feeling a little under the weather.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Flatfish. Right here. Right. Scroll berry. I can't say I care too much about grabbing food, but
Man, I'm famished.
This is no place to fish, is it?
What do we got here, man? Depths. Looks like like a place we would
Looks like this is a dead end.
do a fight later.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Might as well turn back.
Kino awaits. Miguel.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Which they didn't walk to get in the water and walk to get out. You don't have to worry about it, I guess, when they walk in, because you can just jump. That's quick enough, but if it slows down moving, then you can't use the map. You gotta fight some of these
No
assholes.
choice. You're mine.
Raging cascade! Hurricane force! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang.
Sweet now!
Dragon swarm.
Hurricane strike!
You're mine.
Purge malevolence!
Can't get out of this!
Waterfall!
Take this.
Freeze Lancer!
Fall back in their defense!
Glad you have your user!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Dragon
Light
swarm.
astral energy!
You picked the wrong fight.
Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Lightning aura!
Rising
Elusive deity!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
We should have the XP food going right now. Bore asses.
No choice. Take this.
Resonate with the earth!
Double demon fang.
I shall ensure you survive this!
Here, far enough.
Dance in the wind!
Take
You
this.
take it?
You're finished.
Light astral
Soaring light
energy!
spear. Lunar
Hurricane strike.
Stardust.
On guard.
Benediction.
On guard.
You're mine. It's on. You picked the wrong fight. Lunar Rondo.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
I have no
Just as
limits.
well, I'm here to stop it.
Totally. In an instant. Impact claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow. In a bind?
Bullseye! Raging cascade!
Dragon swarm.
Field!
Sword Rain Alpha. Lightning
Now!
thrust. Totally. In an instant. Impact claw.
The waters of creation! Magic!
Here I come.
Hurricane
Double demon fang.
Look sharp.
Try harder. You're mine. Dragon swarm.
Make it rain.
You're totally. In an instant. Impact claw. I can feel my power growing.
Power. It grows. Alright, I feel like we can go down to the south and then come back around here, but let me see what's up here first. In case this is a one-way trip. No. Jesus. Rise. Rise. And I guess I could go get some cooking. 10,000 money.
You guys want to rest here?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Okay. Have any new ones here? They probably won't give you a cutscene, like I said, till Shion's back.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodles really warmed up to you.
Is there a point even doing the chats if there's not legitimate, like, skits you get from it?
Another day, another Gald.
I feel like the answer is no. I don't know why I would feel the need to micromanage the cats and dogs that guard the place. Like, when there's no way you're gonna need that much meat. I guess you could sell the meat. And it wouldn't take that long to micromanage it, but depending on what you're farming or what you're raising, it changes which you would want. Seems like it's just a pain.
I'll do my best.
I think it's like money's not really been an object.
Ready and ready.
Soaring light spear! Come one, come all!
Sleep now.
It's almost too strong! Then I split it open! Be my guest! You picked the wrong fight! Severing wind!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No place here!
Banana, let's go.
Take this! Look shot! Shockwave blast! Begin! Not a chance! Double demon fang!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind. Air
Mirage!
thrust. Now.
Look! Look sharp!
I do wish all of the air knockups
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
In here.
Ready and
actually knocked everybody up equally into the air.
Time to shine.
Like the lightning kick seems to knock a lot of guys only like a certain
This could be
distance.
useful.
Especially if they're like weird shit like crabs. Which is kind of annoying. Because I mean you want to get them like right on you or above you. So you could do some nice comboing and shit, but then they just fall, so it's like
Out of my
you
way.
have to do some wacky knockdowns. That's why I put Mirage back on the fucking list.
Far enough.
Lightning condemned.
You're mine!
Confiscated.
Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear! Stunner!
Dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't
Save you! Begin!
Hurricane strike.
Damn it!
now.
Stand back!
Like that one wasn't bad because he was like right there on top of me and above me, so I could combo for fucking years.
Double demon fang!
Switch to
Soaring alpha!
Don't get complacent.
Peach. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Bravissimo, my king, Kojimbo.
A fish! You saw it too.
The auteur. The ultimate game creator.
There's a nice breeze here.
Love to tilapia. I'll see none of that shit. Triangle, triangle, triangle,
Wouldn't
square.
it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Oh.
He's big. He's a big man.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
V.
Okay, change of plans.
Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. Especially if it's like a boss fish.
Okay, change of
What were the
plans.
two? What was X square, triangle square?
There we go.
But there's two X squares, which is annoying.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Oh, we've got a live
There should be a new one. Looks like an arowana. If it's anything like the ones in the other zones.
That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Oh, maybe not. This one I needed? Nope. It was another X. Oh, there's two X squared. Never mind. Or three, excuse me. Jesus. That's a lot.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah. Time to try a different spot.
Large. Very large.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
It's a sad day when there are 3 fish on the same button combo.
Time to try a different spot.
One I need's in the back there. I think.
Could it be?
Is this the right one? I hope so. I didn't catch which one it was. They're both very close to each other.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Now we can go for the cobalt trout.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
I wish there was a bit more of a visual element
Okay, change of plans.
to picking out the area around here that actually is gonna like get you the fish. Seems to be a pretty low chance of getting some of these rare boys. Doesn't seem to be a easier
try a
way to
different
find them.
spot.
So it's just a lot of like reset, quit kind of shit.
Okay, change of plans.
You can like see them.
All
That'd be
right,
cool.
once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
Not that I need to do this right now. I can't even go get my rewards,
Time to try a different
but
spot.
I will soon.
Okay, change of plans.
Might as well do it now.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
This guy seems rare. Seems like a rarity. So
Time to
far in
try
my
a different
experience, it
spot.
doesn't seem like it matters what area you fish in. It just puts them farther up the list if you pick one of these.
Ha! All right, once more from the top.
Like maybe it affects the rarity, I'm not... I mean maybe it affects the size too, I'm not sure. I don't really care much about the
Time
size.
to try a different spot.
Just completion of the log.
All right, once more from the top.
Well, at least this guy only has one combo. Or he doesn't have anybody competing with him on this combo.
Time to try a different spot.
Also doesn't help she keeps repeating herself when I already have to
All right,
go
once
in and
more
out of the
from
menu as
top.
often as I do.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
If there is like a more special way to find these guys, I don't know it.
Okay, change of plans.
I would like to know. I don't know.
Time to try a different spot.
There's one other fish that I just have not found after like 30 or 40 minutes of doing this shit. That was in the ice area. We'll have to go back to that.
Change of plans.
And I think there's an entire area I just haven't been to. In the
all right,
some
once
cargo
more from the
area.
top.
It might be that when we find the old semi-sunken ship, that one of the areas we've been to is just gonna be like turned into a fishing bit or something.
Okay, change of plans.
But I can't travel to anywhere else in the world right now.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
Yeah. There he is.
Oh boy, she's a big one.
A big in. We're losing her, Captain. Getting bad luck so far. A lot of left and right. QTs are good. Yeah. So the best strategy you can do in this is to already be turning in the direction
Seriously rare.
that the
We sure
QT
hit the
is.
jackpot. That'll taste great.
But while you can kind of guess where they might turn left and right, because I think they do kind of have a pattern. Some of the patterns are a bit erratic. So like, if you can't guess ahead of time where they're gonna go, you kind of like slowly will lose shit unless you just are really quick. But we got it. Alright. We'll go out here, then we'll work back up to this and move on. Gentlemen.
That's far enough.
Here I come. It's over.
I'll face
Sword
you.
in, up. Double demon fang. Be still. Soaring left.
Jesus, that wolf fucking just jumped a mile to get me.
Easy and smelling to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Shockwave flash.
Resonate with the earth.
Look sharp.
Take this.
Still
It's
alive.
over.
Now we're not
You picked the wrong fight.
take this.
Lightning thrust. Mirage. Dragon swarm. Here I come.
This one's
I'll
mine.
smash you. How's this?
Ready to go.
Dragon shot.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
You're mine. It's over. Dragon swarm.
Take
Win.
this.
On guard.
You're mine. It's over.
Make it rain.
Totally. In an instant. Impact clock. We work well together.
Like a finely timed clock.
Severing wind! Tear!
Hurricane
Can you
take it? Waterfall! Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
swarm!
Dance in the wind! In here!
That is very evasive.
I'll be sick.
A victory for the ages.
I missed those last 20 attacks are straight up as well. That didn't help. No, dude. The swirly glasses. A must.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Well, we can't get there until we're out of this shit.
Was that a tremor just now?
Stick lure. Stick. Do you have to fall down from there? You probably could jump it from here. I don't think we got anything else going on though. Let's see what's over on this and then grab that fish spot. Almost done? How many hours you got?
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Destroyed, man. Pretentious schnob. Oh, okay, it doesn't show the hours. That sucks. I got you though. The final push. Oh, okay, I see.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend...
That's quite a few hours.
My body seems to be doing okay.
You think
Make
you've
sure to
done a
get some
shitload
good
of
rest.
side content too? Meaty game.
Well, off we go. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Harrows. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
I don't see anybody.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Where'd everyone go? Bingo? There they are, the bingo boat.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
Hey!
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
The acolyte one.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to
Commuting
Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Okay.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Mother. Fuck is a chicken over there? Chicken. Dang. Almost just one chicken would be over. How could I ever recover? I've got like 100 fucking chicken probably right now.
seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
So far, the only thing has been one chicken. One chicken meat.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Bingo.
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Owie.
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
Where does he get all the people? Or did he just start doing it? Yeah, the magic grinding.
Being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
He's feeling provoked.
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
Orange gel. Whoa.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Willie. We need to move into the next bit of the story, man. If he's not gonna send us there, then something else has to happen.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
The second up, yeah. Whoa. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Zoom.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's
Brain
using,
jacked.
then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
He's not wrong.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
It's me, Shion.
Shion!
I
Wait.
work with him now.
Something's not right.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Who could have ever saw this coming?
Thorn! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here.
Fucking thanks for the pond, dude.
Individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea. Thunder field! Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time.
I need your healing.
Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Shockwave flash!
Shockwave blast.
Double demon fang!
Hurricane catapult!
Take this!
In a bind?
It's over!
More for the stockpile!
the eye!
Now,
I can carve through stalagmite.
Double
I'll be
demon fang!
saving this one.
Take this!
Hurricane
Dragon swarm!
Waterfall!
Going in.
I'll
In
face
here.
you.
I just keep beating them up.
Going in.
Too much to handle.
It's over! It's on! Dragon swarm!
Elusive deity.
Shockwave slash!
Hitting pile driver.
Here.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemned.
You're mine! Not a chance! Double demon fang!
Anime.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone.
Who fucking who?
I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara.
And then that other guy.
Dohaling. And so am I.
Odo's dying right now. I can feel it. The music.
Believe me when I say, you are not alone.
Yeah.
So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it.
So why is she even mind jacked right now? I don't get it. The light. We already had the entire arc.
Alvin!
He's like, holy hell, that hurt.
How many times do I have
Jesus.
not to be so careless?
Is he gonna clap? We got an evil clap coming? No, I guess he's not that
More time for us to
kind of
rest.
comically evil. What were his complex motives
Let
for
us
giving
finish
her
this.
away?
I entrust this blade to you once more.
Can I get some gloves for this shit, man?
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Is he just like a Giga Chad now? He just takes it, man. Takes the damage.
Hey, Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
Get a room.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
That's the best girl, man. She's listening in, man. Sucks in here now. Hey, man, he said the pain was a reward, dude. He's a masochist.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go.
Big chain. Twilight One Piece. A star. Oh, those fuckers are big, man. God, it's annoying dude outside with this fucking music system, dude. It's the worst shit. Looks like she leveled up. Can I warp now anywhere? No.
Have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art. And she can't...
Lose my
So,
chain, man.
The Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago. Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
You're uglier.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power.
She's compromised, yeah.
He chose not to, which means he's toying with us.
She's
Prolonging
pregnant
Alphen's
with
suffering
another
as much
man's
as he can.
son.
But
Or a
why?
kid.
What does Volron specifically
The
have
demonic
against Alphen?
child.
Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
He's right, man. What's wrong with being right?
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you.
We gotta go fight the
You're
blue
not alone
bad
any
man.
longer.
Thank you.
I'm getting rid of this tower. Miguel. Oh, I loved Miguel, man. He was so great. Such a sad death. There that I'm in ball sack. Do we have to fight now for fun?
Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Loosen us up.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Why would he want
We
us?
don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Why would he want to like let us in, but then like start beating us up
Open
right
your
after?
eyes. This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Zora!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we dealt with outside.
Here I come!
You're finished! Meteor!
Shattering
Pieces! Time
Soaring light spear!
Shield and mace!
Take this!
Demon fang!
Going in!
You're finished! This one's all
How
mine!
the hell did the combo just break?
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Rising Spectre! Strike!
Not now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you
No
up!
chance! Hurricane Fire! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Be still!
In here!
Here I come!
I wish they would attack what you were attacking.
That's my cue!
Ignite! Shut him down!
Take this!
Glacial spear!
Double demon fang! Now! Be still!
Far enough! Make it rain!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Can't get out of this! One more! Hurricane strike!
That way they could actually keep the combo going.
Well, that didn't feel great.
Such
Those
a weird
soldiers
thing we
were
can't
just
switch
like the
tactics.
slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
To like attack what you're attacking.
Yeah,
They just kind of
that
do
was
whatever.
just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose
But first,
castle
let's
for a
get-
grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man,
Time to
for
take
real?
this bond
Nice.
even further
Is that
beyond.
true? How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Fucking lauded.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing!
He's fucking
Aw,
blushing.
you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Jealous. Gentlemen.
Hi, Hoodle!
Of course you! Surrender!
Glacial fire!
It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
Mental Gym.
Here I come!
wields arts too.
We'll see about that.
Appreciate the help.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
This one's not there to be seen. Do it!
Severing
well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Ready and raring! Hurricane Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take it!
Going in!
It's on! Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, that guy missed.
Blow them away!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What? Is that the Renus Alma? I'm already looking at it.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even...
What do you mean, where should we begin?
So where
It's a
is-
straight line, it seems like.
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renus Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Hiding stuff. As usual.
Out of our way!
Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Arm! Hunty Lap!
Take this! You're finished!
Far enough!
Hydration Orb!
Lunar Rondo!
Not in your dreams!
Hurricane Thrust!
Can't
get out of this! Soaring Light Spear! Rimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Radiant Launch!
Fucking like infinite air combo there.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me!
Dragon Swarm! Soaring Light Spear!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm sure that's part of the reason they don't let you juggle bosses, but I wish they did.
Double Demon Fang!
Like the bosses could just break out, or they could just be balanced around it,
I feel the power flowing through.
or you could just get rewarded for doing a good air combo. It's not like they're truly
More
infinite.
people now.
Yeah.
Get lost! Armor won't save you! I never miss!
Hurricane Thrust!
In a bind?
Thanks, Shion.
Take this!
They always come straight for my dude, and then there's not much I could do because I have so much health. Kind of tank it and just keep beating him up. And shouldn't they fly from across the fucking the map off screen?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside is here to be let free!
Field.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm Hurricane Strike. More with that. Look sharp. Where are you going? Do it.
what I can do!
Tiger Blade!
Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight. Brother? My good friend. Brother. I'm gonna do something here.
I need to be stronger.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It's literally only one way to go, dude. Probably didn't even need the dialogue.
It'll take more than this to stop us. Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Let's give it a whirl!
Take this.
Toxicity! Astral energy!
Blaze on fire!
Demon
Water
flame.
astral energy!
Look sharp!
Lunar blast! Light searing!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Severing wind.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
Mega ray! Searing!
Eat dirt.
Ice wheel!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Here I make it rain! It's autopilot! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Zephyr raging cascade!
Primed and ready! Piercing roar!
Mega ray!
Double demon.
Zephyr trident! More for the
Piercing
stockpile!
roar!
Hope this works!
Bang.
Hurricane blade!
Razor cyclone! Celestial hammer! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
What does she learn? Electric discharge.
I owe you one.
Look sharp!
Electric shock! Searing celestial roar! Lightning! Death bomb!
Time to shine!
Razor cyclone!
Pierce evil! On guard!
Freeze lancer!
Far enough!
Meanwhile, Alpha getting toasted over there.
Fire's attack! Force display!
Look sharp!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Okay. She's like never done her ever element. He actually will do air shit occasionally.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Can't get the peach gels, man. Need to be selling again.
Right, here goes! Armor won't save you! Shockwave fire! Double demon shot! You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Where are you going?
Try harder! No!
I heal you all!
Try right spear! Luna Rondo!
Healing hurricane!
Luna Rondo!
My watch!
Start up! Luna Rondo!
Here's evil!
Double demon fang! Sword rain alpha! Double demon fang! Ignite!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Leave the chargers to me!
No, you can't!
Look sharp! I'm out of now!
Pieces!
Air thrust!
Taking you to space, baby.
Everybody okay?
Welcome to space.
We're all right, Alphen.
We'll explore this side and go back to the other one. I need to be selling my peach gels though.
Lightning condemned!
Double demon fang!
I hate the casters when you can't stop them from casting, because then the whole fucking map just fills with shit. Trying to like dodge him as I use that attack.
Eat dirt!
Going in! Going in!
Double demon fang! Dragon Stone! In an instant! Impact claw!
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind!
Be still!
Here
Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Going in!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help? Water!
My turn!
Hurricane strike!
Be still!
On guard!
Soaring light
Appreciate the
spear!
help!
Thunderblade! Gemini Aqua!
Oh, they get in that healing circle.
With this, I can become even
I'm
stronger!
gonna keep this max chain going for a bit.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not.
I'd like to listen to that, but we gotta keep the chain going.
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Take
Shield and face!
Burn in hell!
Hurricane strike!
No further! Double
Nothing
demon
gets
fang!
by me!
Shockwave strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can carve through no, you can't! Lightning thrust!
On guard!
Hurricane thrust!
Will this help?
Soaring light! This
I
one's
never
all mine!
miss! Light Astral Blade!
Searing gale! Double demon fang! Shockwave! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Ha! Eat dirt!
Lightning condemned! Healing circle!
Double demon fang!
Glacial fire!
Downfall!
Sword Blade Alpha!
Malevolent!
Burning! Double demon fang!
Pierce evil!
Rising Phoenix!
More for the
I'm
stockpile!
surprised my guy has not gotten like anything else from usage in a
Seems
while.
about right. To me.
A lot of money.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh, the big man.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Prepare to be sealed!
Photon!
You can't get out of this! Shattering
Pieces!
Attack time!
Going in!
Eat this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Soaring Light Spear!
Hurricane
Rise again!
Look sharp!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Thanks, Shion.
Take this!
Look
It's
sharp!
over! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Severing Wind!
Lightning
Take
condemned!
this!
Nobody's attacking. What the fuck? They just will refuse to go in the air, dude. Like if I put somebody in there, it's like just me unless I use the burst and like force them up.
Look sharp! I never miss! Going in! Dance in the wind!
Do you require a hand?
In a bind? Try anything hammer is all mine!
Not today!
Light Astral Energy!
No escape! Dragon Sword!
Astral Energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
God, this guy is a fucking an orbiter.
This won't be easy.
This guy is. He's tier 3, man.
Denied!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Dazzle! Here I come!
Lightning condemned! Radiant
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! No escape!
I can't heal you forever! Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
Into the shadows! Not an option! Lightning condemned! Back into the flame!
Look sharp! This one's mine!
If only everybody, you know, focus targets. It's weird they would like make the AI and the like the strategies like worse. I think that shit was better in Symphonia. I don't need like crazy FF12 Gambit bullshit.
This one's mine!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Soaring Light Spear! Stardust!
Look sharp! I can handle
Take
it!
this!
Denied!
Just like some very basic shit, like attack the same target.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's
Battle
right.
suit. Huh? Oh, it's up here.
We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
No, I can't even get past that ice.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Dazzle!
require help.
In a bind?
Here's the evil. Here's Freeze Lancer. I never miss.
I actually like juggle them out of my attack. Sword Rain Alpha could use a little bit more vertical.
In an instant! Impact Cross! Not a chance!
This one's mine.
Mirage! Lightning Thrust!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Mirage! Lightning Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I think we'll be alright. Save us some time. Whenever we explore ship. And keeping this chain going probably save me more money than it would cost to just get another orange. Silk. Effigy.
I can shatter any steel! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Light Spear! Soaring Light Spear!
Denied.
You're mine! Be still!
The waters of creation will not on my watch. Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo!
How about
Rising Phoenix! Be still! Rising Phoenix! Lunar Rondo!
Waterfall!
Take this!
Piercing
Double Demon Fest! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Lightning Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! Soaring Light Spear!
Piercing
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I'll do everything I can with this power.
Jesus, dude, the peach gels. I just keep getting these like non-stop. I need to sell these down to like
Didn't we come through
9.
here earlier? That's...
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's a big man.
I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same.
I'll have to come back. Jesus, dude. We're pretty far back. But when fucking there's like roadblocks that cost like 70 CP to take down, I mean, what can you really do?
It's easy to get turned around.
Hinges are pricey. Well, those just in case. I don't know if they're giving them out much anymore. Don't really care to get into the accessories right now. Like, yeah, I mean, they're good and shit. It's just like, we have so many lustrous astral crystals that we don't need. That's the thing, is I could start selling this shit and make a bunch of money. I'm sure I could sell a lot of these off the top. Really. I could just be buying like orange gels all the time, but I also want to come back here and eat, I guess.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Can finally take a breather.
You'll CP after battle. Makes you easier to contact. Oh, it's 4%. It tells you. 4%'s not bad, but I don't think since we're about their level now, it's gonna be worth it. 10%'s like good shit. More items would be alright. Excuse me. 15. Probably worth it. % attack power. Sportus meat. Oh, this doesn't last long at all. What does this mean? Increases cooking effect by 30% once remaining. Once remaining, what?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier.
My guy was never a
Back in
child.
those
He was
days, we
created.
risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that
I'll embarrass you this
poor
one.
kid.
Fucking pulls off
Not
his
that there's any way
drawers.
of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a
Oh,
good luck
God.
charm to protect me.
The dolls. Didn't she have a doll she kept around? I don't know if it's related.
Dolls?
And then they cut it, man. Oh, God.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Breakfast. She thinks we're eating. No food.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Why is there a warp point 2 feet away?
Stay sharp. We're going
Hey, why not put it right here? Why put it in another loading screen? Luckily the game's loads are very short, but very odd. Just put it right after. Why would anybody need to like warp to that hall with like 2 feet in it? Maybe it's some kind of like safety bit before her boss. Her boss isn't anything crazy. The fellas.
Little help!
Carve through armor!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Double demon fang! Win!
In a bind?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Will this help? Condemned!
My turn!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll see about that.
Not today!
Radiant light!
Thanks, Shion.
In here!
Enough.
Stockpile! I'm ready!
This
Now!
In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Luna Wando! Soaring Light Spear!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Win! Take this! Soaring Light Spear!
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane Thrust!
Field!
Tear!
Sharp as a stockpile! Magic is
Anything in order is all mine.
Double Demon Fang!
God.
Soaring Alpha!
I never miss!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Do it!
Now we're not.
I'm gone.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Purge
Now!
Glacial Spear!
Lightning
Meteor!
Seal!
Take this!
Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Pearl! Here goes!
Win! Soaring Light Spear! Stop!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Yeah, definitely glad that everybody levels up at the same speed. Like even if they're not in the fight, and that you can use their bursts and shit even if they're also not in the fight.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Nothing worse than having to like pick a dream team and then have everything else just be ignored, even though they're supposed to be like fighting with you story-wise. And we'll swap stuff around, man. Gives RPG spice. And spice is good.
Out of my way!
Look sharp! More blood confiscated! Here's evil!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Do not!
Be my guest.
Do it!
Hero shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Here's evil!
Take this. Soaring right spear.
Do it!
Double leap. In an instant. Impact claw.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Bunch of D's gonna teleport in there when I grab this.
Damn, it's a trap.
Not very good at ambushing, are they?
I'm not done. Eat dirt.
I'm gone!
Win.
Hurricane fight!
Hurricane thrust.
Look sharp! Art glacial here's evil!
You got flyers.
I'm frozen.
Let a marksman handle
Fun.
All yours. Demon Fang.
glacial spear! Here's evil!
Dazzle.
The water
You're mine.
creates
Soaring light spear.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Take this. Shockwave slash.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped up! Hurricane Mega Ray! Ready to go!
Burn.
Look sharp! Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo.
This one's
Soaring
doing
light spear. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now. Lunar Rondo. Not a chance.
Am I on a roll or what?
I probably got a lot of shit in the yeah, I probably got a lot of points, man. I've been blasting for a while. Iron Cleaver. Flash. Oh, see, I need to do the novice. I forgot about the novice solo training grounds, man. I'll do that for a solo ship.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria?
I'm not gonna get to hear it because we got a chain to worry about.
Not on my watch!
Shattering.
Here's evil!
Here I come. This one's all mine. Be still. Start up.
Far enough! Radiant light! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Hurricane! Dance in the wind!
Take this.
Air thrust!
Burn it out! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Oh man. He sits.
Gotta break through!
Here!
Look out!
Healing circle! Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Look out! Here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
In here!
Mirage!
Not in your dreams!
I can carve through armor! This one's all mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Lightning Thrust! My turn!
This one's mine!
Soaring Wind Spear!
Watch them complete!
Burn!
Prepare to be seized!
Take this! Stardust!
Now! This one's mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a
Dance in the
chance!
wind! Radiant
Soaring Wind Spear!
I'll be saving this one!
Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
I managed to pull through.
Managed. We pulled through pretty handily. Gentlemen. Should have went a little faster, could have kept the chain.
Won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's so
Nation of Shadows! Lightning Bolt raging hurricane force! I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Glacial steel! Pierce evil! Look
Dragon
at
Swarm! Flame inside! To be let free!
Going in! Sleep
You
now!
picked the wrong fight! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Shockwave
This
Blast!
one's mine!
Prepare to be seized!
I'm gone!
I'm not done!
Lightning Shadow Ray! Thunder Annihilation! I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb! Healing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Back to the fray! Ready!
Lightning Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Take this! Mirage!
Make it break! Astral energy!
Say no more!
A comfortable win.
There's a lot of places to go here. A lot of ground to cover. A lot of enemies in the way.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Wind! Not today!
Where are you going?
Look sharp!
Mirage!
Now you see what I can do!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No chance! Take this! Mirage!
Denied!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Star! Strike! You're mine! I owe you one! Rising Falcon! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
That attack takes too long to set up. The Rising Phoenix is good because it's just like pretty much instant. And it chains very well. But any that require you to like charge up on the ground are kind of a bitch.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Take this!
See my
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Do it! Thanks so much! Going in!
Don't get careless.
I have to go back a lot because of this. The CP cost on these. 63 is like a few fights, man. Depending on how efficient she's feeling. The Omega Elixir. We can get past these ones.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Polymentis.
Give you. I'll smash you.
Probably go for these asshats first.
In a bind.
I never miss.
Yours to be let free.
Healing circle.
Almost fucked up the combo there. I didn't think they were gonna get knocked to the ground. Oh, that's good.
This one's mine.
Damn it! Do back. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Take
Raging
it.
cascade.
Hurricane thrust.
Raging cascade. Radiant.
This
one's mine.
Oh, he just gets launched away. I don't know what you're after.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I think it's when other people are doing moves.
I can carve through armor. No further.
Look sharp.
Be still. Soaring light spear. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Double demon fang.
This one's mine.
Shockwave flash.
Where are you going? Where was that came from?
Be still.
Ready to go.
Rising phoenix.
Glacial
Here I come.
by the power of wind. Hurricane flash.
No further.
Here. Look sharp. Hear me. Flame of fury. Far enough.
Stardust.
Glacial spear. Here's time to shine. Lightning raging cascade.
Piercing roar.
In here. It's time to finish this.
Is this the first time we've seen her do this?
Consuming wildfire.
Or did she just unlock it, maybe?
Take it. It's over.
Take this.
Ready.
Armor won't save you. Dragon swarm.
Hurricane foot.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Hurricane foot.
Burn in hell. Sword Rain Alpha. Shockwave flash. Infernal torrent.
I can't see anything. Also, can I target something else? I guess I'll just move this direction.
I'll take you all on.
I don't want to be near his mouth. I don't even know if he can extra damage.
Lightning thrust.
Dragon swarm.
Double demon fang.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning thrust.
Going in.
Rising phoenix.
Hurricane
Double demon fang.
one for that.
Sword Rain Alpha. Not today.
Nothing gets by me.
Dragon swarm. Shockwave flash. No escape. Shockwave flash. You're finished.
Piercing spear. Big ray.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
These are
mood.
some tanky ass enemies, man. Like how they're still playing around with the idea of her being an ancestor, possibly, then it's like, just shows it right there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Amazing loading screen. Where's our guy at? Also, I did need to buy his life bottles. They're still giving them out. I don't know if there's anything else on the other side. I want to say we found everything on the right side there. What we need to do is go up on the other side. I think. I guess we can just follow it down, right? We've seen all that. Seen that. Seen all that. Okay. Time to go out and rest again, I guess.
We've reached our destination.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouth...
Our mouths what?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
We should really get some rest.
It's kind of weird seeing him without the mask on. Like the half the mask. You get used to it, man.
I want to go back to bed.
Damn lazy. Lazy ass motherfucker. Need a blackthorn? What? Where did my last blackthorn go? Did it get like deleted or something? Rupert Flood. Where did that one go? Oh wait, I've created these before, never mind, that's why. Ignis Roar. What is it? Oh, what the fuck? The Holy Man. You make elixir cells for a lot. I think I'll be saving that.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
We need to get in a fight with every little thing. Run left, and then I need to go upstairs. There's a big boy up there.
Demon Fang! Now we're not one more! No further! You're finished!
Here I go!
Take this! Rising Falcon! You're finished! I can carve through air!
Not in your dreams! To the fray!
It's over!
Going in!
Not today! You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
My astral energy!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Blatant fear! Here's evil!
It's
Here
Here I come!
In here!
Far enough! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger!
I wouldn't say we're over level, but we're higher than these guys at least for now. Resilience. I don't care about disruptions on here. I just care about her just taking damage. Enemy defeat, AG, crit, AG. Gale force, possible. Might not be that bad. Down damage would probably be good. Since she's actually in the fights a lot. Reduced cast time is good. Holy Lance. That might be good. Zap. CP restoration, but how much? I mean, that wouldn't be bad, I mean, of course. But I don't know if I'd want to, like, remove any combat potential. Like, I mean, faster AG is probably a bit higher up on the list of important things. Attack power, ailment rate. And 30 attack. Mentogen. Goodbye. Oh, I don't know. I'll do another one.
Out of our way!
Just trying to pause the game and target these guys, but
Where are you going?
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let him marksman now!
All yours! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now!
Here's the Mega
I was trying to get him, but he got thrown up in the air.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Be still! Soaring Light Spear!
How the fuck high up is this guy right now? This dude is like in another dimension.
Flare Demolisher!
The enemy wields
burns too.
We'll soon see about that. I'm on a roll.
Double demon fang.
Here's the evil. One more.
Be still.
Dance in the wind.
You're on. Be still.
Will this help? More for the stockpile.
Ready and raring.
Healing storm.
Now you see what I can do.
Double demon fang.
Do it.
Thanks.
Well,
Denied. Purge malevolence.
No further.
Waterfall. Look primed and ready. Freeze land.
Take it.
Hang fire. This one's mine.
Dragon swarm.
Downfall.
Look sharp!
Ignite.
Hang fire. Gemini
Here I
Alpha.
come. It's over. Lightning jump. Rising phoenix. Double demon fang. Dragon swarm.
This one's mine.
whose is it?
Take this.
I wish getting like over 100 combo on this guy actually mattered.
I'll smash you!
Lightning jump.
Appreciate the help. Magic is there.
Thanks. You're mine.
Piercing
You're finished. Double demon fang.
Confiscated. By the power of water.
Dazzle. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Raging head.
Burn in hell.
Sleep
Dragon
now.
swarm.
Downfall. More for the stockpile.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'm out of
Be
ammo.
still.
Drop back into the
Rising
flame.
phoenix.
Sleep
You're
sword
mine.
to me.
You're finished.
Dance in the wind. One more.
Take
Sleep
this.
now.
It's over.
More for the stockpile.
You require a hand.
Magic is there.
Double demon.
Can't get out of this!
Stop.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Camera.
More where that came from.
You're mine.
I can carve
through armor.
Burning strike.
Shut down. Double demon fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Double demon fang. This one's all yours. Not today. Sword Rain Alpha. Double demon fang.
Healing circle. This one's mine.
I owe you one. Sparta. Take this. It's over.
This one's
Take
mine.
this.
Here's the hurricane fight.
Double demon fang.
Now.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Those really are just like mini bosses.
That was a little close for comfort.
I don't hear the owl hooting anymore. Maybe it's only on that floor up top. Oh man, hopefully I don't have to go back up there. I didn't hear the owl hooting like I was close, so I'm hoping it was on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Let's chase here.
Get lost.
Here I come. Glory to Volron. You're finished.
Anything in armor is fine. Now you see what I can do.
Severing wind. Burn. Take this. Dragon swarm. Sword Rain Alpha.
Denied!
Double demon fang. Severing wind. Bravado. No escape. Stardust. It's over.
Sleep now.
Try harder. No. Soaring light spear.
Ready.
You're on. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Try harder. No. Shut him down.
Where are you going?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Where is he, dude? A little doll. Well, that would destroy every cutscene. Have a doll on top of your head.
You're saying we should check the Alp forest?
Alright. It's time. But first, take a piss. Let's see what the crazy evil man has in store for us here. So will he be generic evil man? Generic megalomaniac guy? Or will he be generic evil man who knows things? I'm imagining, considering how he kidnapped her and the guy had the sovereign eye and all that shit, he knows things. Soon will usher us into the next bit of the story. I don't know if he'll survive past it, but I could see it. Teach the truth. And something needs to happen to move us after this, unless it's just going to be like, there's a time of peace. Although Shion seems to know some things. Clean him my glasses here. About making the super device. So we'll see. The Hanging Gardens. Didn't say that we were fighting a boss yet, or a lord. I feel like it should be obvious. Might just be a boss. A long dungeon though, so figured to be the boss.
What is this place?
Look, over there.
Big monster.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Calamari.
on rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Now you see what I can do.
Look sharp!
Take this.
It's sealed.
Hurricane strike! Go for the weak point!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial fire!
Gemini Alpha.
Flaming meteor! Glacial spear!
Demon Fang! Dragon Form! Try harder!
I'm ready!
Take this!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Double Demon Fang! Shut him down!
Mega ray!
Appreciate the help.
By the power of water! I'm all back!
Burn!
Mega ray! Hurricane!
The earth throbs in pain.
Lightning orb! One more!
Here I
Raging
come!
hell!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
I'll heal you all.
Going in!
Now you see what I can do.
Healing circle!
No further!
Thanks, Shion.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Hurricane strike! Eat dirt!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Double
Glacial
Demon
fire!
Fang!
Big waterfall.
I'm not done!
Field! This one's mine!
My turn!
I'll be
Double
ready.
Demon Fang! Dazzle!
I'm out
Move
of
around
the
him!
fray!
Annihilation.
Look sharp.
More with that kick.
Frozen
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
You're my flame inside me! You're to be let free!
Lightning orb.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane strike!
Severing Wind!
Look sharp.
Burn!
Mega ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Thunder field.
Double Demon Fang!
Healing
Here I come!
Appreciate
There's something in
Alright.
the tower.
Iceman.
Hey, we didn't ask for a replacement.
Annihilate.
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you. Far enough.
Glacial spear!
Down. You're all.
Double
Look
Demon
sharp.
Fang!
In a bind?
Light afterwards in the wind.
Hurricane field!
I hate this fucking paralyzed shit.
Double Demon Fang! Beast Fang!
Bronze and red!
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Hurricane strike!
Double Demon
Glacial
Fang!
spear! Pierce
It's
evil!
on! Burn in hell!
On guard!
Freeze Lancer.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Look
Not
sharp!
on my watch. Mega ray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini Alpha.
On guard!
Ready and ready. I can carve through armor.
Sleep now. Mega ray. More for the
It's time.
stockpile.
Will this help?
Take this.
More with that
Double
kick.
Demon
Here!
Fang!
Discard!
This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for.
Lightning
Get behind me.
Got it!
Thank
I'll leave it to you!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Love these like fucking like T-Rex roars, man.
Look sharp. Healing. Here goes. Air blast.
I owe you one!
Dragon
Form!
Glacial fire! Where are you going?
Now you see what I can on the ground.
Hurricane strike! On guard! Mighty left!
Double
I'm out of
Demon
ammo!
Fang!
I'm all good!
Look sharp.
Hurricane strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in.
Take this.
Wind! Root around him!
Confiscated.
Here I come! It's over! Double
Now.
kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning.
I had paralysis resistance. Would I not actually get a nose grade out?
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
I'll heal you.
Nice. Nice.
Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Lunar blast.
Of course they did.
Ignite!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can carve through armor.
It's over!
Wish this guy would move over a bit so I could actually hit his weak point. This is one of the bad things about the combat. Doesn't happen that often, but it does happen. Or they'll put themselves like hanging out of the map or whatever.
You'll take this! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Smash! Tiger Blade! It's on! Not today!
Handle it. Denied.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Phoenix!
This one's
You're
mine.
mine!
Magic Kazam!
Blue escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind.
Be still! Rising Phoenix! The flame inside me, yours! This is looking good! Hold nothing back!
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Thanks, Shion.
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp.
I owe you one! Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in. Shield and break.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the
Be
power
still!
of water!
Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Sleep
now!
You're finished!
Here! I'll heal you all!
Go time.
Look sharp.
Shockwave Flash!
Healing circle!
So I can kind of choose where the healing circle goes by standing. If I know I'm getting casted on, I could stand in a place that kind of gets everybody. That's a good thing about that move, I suppose, over standard heal.
Double Demon Fang!
She got interrupted there, great. And my shit got interrupted too. I used her thing, but I think she got like frickin' frozen or something. This paralysis is annoying.
Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Great!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
Double Demon Fang!
Far enough.
Shockwave Flash!
Take this. Time to stop.
I'm out of ammo!
Smash you.
Hurricane Gauntlet! Here I come!
In here! This one's mine!
It's over! Double Demon!
Lightning orb!
Burn in hell!
I'm almost impressed.
That rain's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Thanks, Shion.
Now we're not...
His weak point is open, but it's outside of the map.
Take this! Lightning Thrust!
Look sharp.
Rising Phoenix! Double Demon! Shockwave Flash! Lightning Thrust!
Oh, he can't actually be interrupted anymore. That's the problem.
Through armor!
I'll be saving
The
this one.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Tiger Blade.
Double Demon!
Him? What was that? What's her face doing that?
Double Demon!
Far enough.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Lightning Thrust!
Hurricane Swarm.
Rising Phoenix!
Can't get out of this.
Going in.
Double Demon Fang! Not a chance!
You made me angry.
Be
That was
still!
a bad idea.
Rising Phoenix!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang.
It was a long fight. Not too bad though. Other than the weak point being outside the map half the time.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to
Just
conserve.
warp back.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What? Didn't we just say to be careful?
What is it?
She's probably worried about her
it's
secret. It's nothing. It's always something, right? It's probably gonna be like, would I create the ultimate Dragon Ball? I must sacrifice my life first to do so.
Nothing.
Or
Just
something.
wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird?
Is
Isn't
all
she
him
always
just
like
talking to
that?
himself?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess.
I'm just talking to Alpha.
Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
She's gonna call him
Nothing.
dense.
Just forget it.
I can never win with you.
I'm waiting
You
for
know
the
that?
trope. She knows.
I wonder if we're getting any
And
closer.
she's
to
also a
finding Volron.
secret keeper.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Gold. Omega. They wouldn't
Hey,
make us
Kisara?
just go up here
Have you
raw
noticed how
again.
Shion...
We'll have to warp
Seems
out.
to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Rooftop corridor. I'm making a save. I'm making a save. If they just throw us right in the fight, I'll just turn the game off and we'll just go heal up. Okay, there's a juice spot here.
So if Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, He's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet,
Teleporting.
even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Right. I don't know if the 20% physical would be better with her, or keep on going with what we got. Well, that is what we got. I don't know if the 50% water would be better than.
Not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Mm-hmm. Head nodding. Actually close to 35 on some people, but can't just stop for everything, man. The Lord. In the name of the Lord, Jesus Christ. Come, O Lord, amen. That's Jesus too, I think. Impressive crown, dude.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me?
Who's his right-hand man there?
Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
Of course it's not.
My ambition, you say?
He's got greater ambitions.
I have no ambitions.
Just Mr. Chaos.
Everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Okay.
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings.
I'm here to take you down, Volron.
I've had it with your bullshit.
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand. and I shall bask in your final desperate plea. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. This is over.
Freeze Lancer!
Far enough!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Be
Cascade!
still!
Fresh! Too much to handle? I never miss! Purge Malevolence! Magic Attack!
How about some of
Into
this?
the shadows! Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's Hurricane Strike! More annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
Spectral Letter Dance in the wind! Field! More field pile!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Fool.
Shooting star!
Die.
Now it's something
Take this.
Double Demon!
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Strike!
Hurricane
Double
Strike!
Demon Fang!
Take that.
Look sharp! Just wait! Power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy!
Now or never.
Lightning!
Now you see what I can do.
Now!
Mine!
This!
QTE type of shit. Oh no, what's this?
Did we get him?
He's open. Let's go.
Radiant Flood! Here! Hurricane Strike!
Take this.
Lightning
Turbine
Orb!
Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Glacial Spear!
Fierce Fire! Dance in the wind! Hurricane
Astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Piercing Roar! Glacial Spear! This one's mine!
Entertain me.
Denied!
Denied.
You picked the wrong
Hurricane
ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is that it?
No escape!
Waterfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing Field! What's he planning?
It's too fast!
This looks
Stand
bad.
back.
We gotta
trip it
stop
up.
him. This Glacial Spear. More evil.
Far enough.
Now!
Going in.
Once the
Through armor.
Take
Here I
this.
go. This one's mine.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Try harder! My turn! Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Double Demon Fang! Take this! Be still!
Can't get out of this.
Take this.
In here. Hurricane.
No further. I owe you one for that.
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Spear.
Burn in hell!
Thunder Spear.
Here I come!
Here's evil.
Take this.
Raging Cascade.
Take this.
Far enough!
Do you require a hand?
This one's mine.
No further.
Hurricane
Take this!
This one's mine. Lightning Orb. Hurricane
Now you see what I can do.
Burning Strike. Glacial Spear. Dance in the wind. Field. Freeze Lancer.
Double Demon Fang!
Take this.
Thunder Field.
Here.
Take this!
More reduction.
Rock and pain.
Can't get out of this.
Field.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Frozen for like an hour here.
I owe you one! Eat dirt!
Raging Cascade.
There's probably gonna be a big phase too.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
That's far enough.
Can't get out of this.
I
can carve through armor.
Just like that.
This dude's the easiest lord by a long shot so far.
Now this is enjoyable.
Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
More for the stockpile. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Some of this.
Too much to handle.
Dragon Swarm!
Purge Malevolence. Arcade
Take that.
Warfare.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Take this. Entertain me. What's wrong?
Try harder! My turn!
Ready and ready.
I'll smash you. In a bind.
Healing circle. Water after
Take this.
Hurricane. Lightning.
Fang! Now try harder! Now!
Time to shine.
This one's all mine! Not today!
I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
Glacial fire.
Finish!
I use at 1 health for the last 10 hours.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Got him!
Never say shit like God, man. We gotta just get one of these and just chop his head off. Just boom. He doesn't even get a chance to say anything. Just boom, he's gone. I'm just getting started. Time to channel the water man. Really, you gonna play with your food, dude?
It's all over. Vol run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Should've just chopped his head off. But instead we're like fucking around. Blow you out into the real battlefield. Battlefield 2. I am also the sovereign. And you can fly.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alvin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
Who cares?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
He leveled up once.
What the hell are you? How sweet.
Your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, Alvin. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
See these people, KDkill. The power to care only for domination.
We never asked for rule. No one did.
What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Stand down! You're awful!
Power!
Healing circle!
Their arcs were interrupted.
You're mine!
This one's
Transform! Unleash lightning! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
On guard!
Jesus, dude. She can't get a single fucking thing off right now.
To hell!
Now or never.
Healing circle!
I owe you one for that. An outstanding.
Rinwell won't get in this because her brain is fucking very small.
Meteor!
It's hard to tell what's going on with this version. He has a lot going on.
In a bind? Not in your dreams!
Going in! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
I never miss! Hurricane strike! More with that!
Look sharp.
Double Demon Fang!
Look at that giant fucking ice ball she put on him. What if he's doing something in the middle of that? Kisara's down. It's the lightning, man.
Train harder.
Unleash lightning!
I think the lightning is more dangerous right now. Let's do a swap.
Require a hand.
No further.
Will this help?
Try harder. My turn.
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm. Not today.
He seems a bit too generic now. He might not survive past this, but problem is the double saw right now thing, unless that's gonna become like a super common deal. It's like a lot of things count as charges, which is good. I think he's got some dark damage too.
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm.
Look sharp!
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worms. No!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down! Go in! Piercing sword! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Know your place. Now or never. Kneel before your sovereign.
Going in!
Your life will end here.
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Far enough!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I am the truth of it.
Like I said, we need to stop him. I don't think you can ever stop it. Ice attack coming? Let's just fucking micromanage the fucking garnets, dude. Can't tell if it's gonna be ice or it looks like a giant ice thing.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
The true power of the sovereign.
Look sharp! This one's mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Gravitas speed!
Dragon Swarm!
It's time. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling to me!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Shield and
Here I come!
Hurricane Strike! Going in!
This one's all mine!
Shattering to pieces!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
I never miss! Too much to handle!
Shockwave Blast!
Igneous Discharge!
I'll smash you!
Going in!
Hurricane Strike!
In a bind?
This one's mine! Hurricane Strike!
I shall erase everything! This one's all mine! Burn!
Igneous Discharge!
Kneel before your sovereign!
This one's mine!
Your life will end here!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Here we go!
Shockwave Blast!
Hurricane Strike!
All others shall be banished.
This ends
I don't even
now.
get to finish his casting. Nice, dude. The true badass. His hands clicking. Did we just lose in the cutscene? This ice guy's really lame, so hopefully he dies here. He's not even like a fun chaos guy. I am the true sovereign. And I'm very edgy. I like me just a normal evil man, but this guy's like lame. I hoped his head would fucking fly off, dude.
Come on now. What do you think you can do?
What the hell is he even talking about?
The throne. Everything finally belongs to me. I have used the powers and rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next.
Dual wield. Why hasn't he been using that since the beginning, anyways? The Sanctus music, huh? Just one stab, dude. I'd give him a few extra hits, man. Instant cauterization.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm glad there was a table for this right here.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What the hell's up with her here? I guess she was expecting a different outcome.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
It's me, laughing evil man. The teleporting chick, dude. We did see her earlier. NTR arc.
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Oh no. Nobody wondered who this was earlier.
Darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Not the Dark Master Core.
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Come on. Whoa. The second OP, dude. Whoa. I don't even know if I could let this play. I mean, the last VODs didn't get muted. I could just mute you guys. Hood. Anyways, the games had this sense of like building over a for like a very long time, like building up, right? Like, you know, oh, anything can happen. There could be some cool stuff coming, right? But the problem with having a sense of constantly building towards a mystery is if it's anything less than like decent, you're gonna be like, damn. What the hell's up? Oh, he's gonna turn into Paladin. Thanks for the spoilers, dude. So, I thought that whole bit we just saw was pretty fucking generic and silly. The big surprise. But hopefully, from here, as they explain it a bit, it'll be cool. The literal White Knight, yeah. Is this where we go fight? Jesus, Mother Brain's here. Is this where we go fight all the different fucking elemental lords? Jesus, I mean, they're already showing the moon and everything. Why are these people moving like this? My dude, the White Knight, he's waiting for their marriage here. Yeah, well, like clearly we're going for some kind of like, whoa, this is, even look at this big dramatic thing that's gonna be very mysterious. I mean, could only have been shitty, and I'm out this past. Could only have been shittier if the guy actually came back and was like,
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions.
but they waited a month.
The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and passed 300
The
years
Red
ago.
Woman.
Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were
His
determined
body.
to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Everybody get something? All pulverizing hammer. Number of enemies targeting her. Can she even pull aggro? I think we want the 50 power here, man. Same with this. Hard to say no to 50.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if
Chain
she's-
bonus. These badges the DLC. Right fucking now. I don't know if I have much food here. I might go out and grab a little something. Like a 10-minute thing here in like an hour or two. We'll see. The Red Woman. Who's this mysterious red woman? What was that? They didn't show me, I just picked it up.
Is something going on?
Sounds like
What's wrong with your arms?
Zara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Did he though?
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay. But first, a skip.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Social problems. He's not very good at speaking, is she? I gotta walk it out of here. They're just down there waiting. My guy's like, What an end. Such a heroic figure. The 4-story dropped. It's fucking doom. Shion wouldn't talk to me. Aye. Hello, my subjects. I am your lord and your savior. That's right. Keep sweeping. Jesus, man. Could they at least have like gave them a real sweeping animation? Alright, fucking sweep. Enter.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter.
Thank you for the exposition.
And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of
I'm
course
just
not.
talking about it a month later like it's
Same.
fresh.
I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least.
Oh, I like the idea, like, what did they just... Have they just been fucking off for a month? And they're reconvening now?
That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
That's what I said. Subquest Missing Lover. I need to go run through all the side stuff, the more training grounds. Mantis Man. I'm sure some of the side quests where we had to wait for things can be done now, like the fashion one.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
Scissors.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No. I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
How did they even lose their will? This is almost like a magical will sucker.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like you can't even operate. These people might as well be like completely unable to do anything.
People here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a
Oh, they're done.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Clearly something's
Stop
not
that.
happening up there that's
Don't you
good.
think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Let them tempt it, I say. Bring it on.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
Yes.
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great.
Just move everybody
Another
here
headache
to
worry
fucking
about.
a different place, man. They got a few areas you could take them to. Salty.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Food. 3 skit. I feel like they got like a 3 or 4 skit limit in a row they allow themselves. Okay, we're still stuck here, but we do have some side quests.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around. Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it.
Defeat them and bring them back. Are we gonna create like a fucking reanimated Zoogle pet?
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Yes.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Nope. Atonement Edge. Not hardcore. Wonder how much the next day, like how big the next stairs will even be. We'll have a mid-refined, Ignis Roar. See if we get a chance. Gonna have to. At some point. The bridge shield. Thanks, dude. What? Oh, they sell shit like this at these? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There might be one hiding somewhere. I have to go back and check all the shops, dude. I hope it's not at like certain shops. I hope it's just a generic one. Like they all have the same stock kind of shop.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm? Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
You can have what we got, dude.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow!
Thank you. Nice. Getting life bottles is a hollow victory there.
I
Hollow
wasn't expecting
reward.
to thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Use the group platinum.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. We need to recheck every area now.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
What's up, son?
Well...
Fiery creature.
Hey!
You're the boom boom lady.
Got it!
Huh?
Barky boy. He's a dog. Fucking mutt. The muscle mutt.
Hoo-hoo.
Sad eyes.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
We gotta check every area. It's like the main city is been adjusted a bit here. And level 1, okay, maybe there's nothing back to the castle. Let's go do these quests. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
We finally made it.
Peeing on it. I'm gonna go open the door. Hey, back. Oh.
You guys want to rest here?
Oh, you're really cool. You're important. And you need to go to bed. Good night. The boss is over here. Oh wait, the fight's over here.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Lighten up, motherfucker. Does this quest want us to kill? Wild boomies. Oh, I know what they're talking about. The ones I remember though are the ones up in the fucking like the hidden area. Just keep going back down. Pray that's not the case.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Ah, the spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
The Japanese cold. It's even all the way out here.
Out of our way!
Attack time! Begin! Review performance!
Made a new skill, right? Vacuum blades.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
No armor can stop
The enemy wields arts too.
Marksman handled this.
Yeah, poor Sanch.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
What a curse to be tired.
This one's got your name on it!
Good.
To action.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
Look. I don't want to fight these guys.
Get lost!
Dragon swarm.
Don't mind if I do.
Where are you going?
Begin.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Armor won't save you! All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
No shoot!
Wait. Why the hell is he on my team right now? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
How useful I can be!
Oh, you can swap your party members out mid fight. That's interesting.
That's my cue.
Far enough!
Shut him down.
Burn! Shining supernova!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner Sultan's on it.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally. Hurricane foot!
Vacuum
Go
blade.
in!
Now or never.
Do it! Freeze laser!
Wow. Look what I just found.
Vacuum blade seems pretty decent. Looks it's like a temporary change if you do it this way. Bizarre.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
I'm gonna kill 5 of these asshats.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Going in.
Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer.
Here I come! It's over!
I never miss. Hurricane Strike.
Take this!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Now, no sooner said than done. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn!
Radiant
Dazzle!
Blast. Here.
Soaring Light
Hurricane
Spear!
Strike.
Here!
This
You're
one's mine.
Ha!
Do it.
River!
Astral Energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
It's not enough. What kind of fucking bullshit you think we're rolling on? Everything you have. I need more.
Do my best.
Your pit's on!
Nothing gets by me.
Ha! Not today!
Lightning Orb. Raging Cascade.
Lightning Throw!
This one's mine. Here. Inferno Crossing. Let's get you. Denied.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Lightning Throw! All yours!
Make it rain.
We turned the tables on him.
There is still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
What the fuck are these little dudes, man? There we go.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
A wild boomy.
Out of my way. Hurricane Strike.
you're finished! Go Demon Fang! Be still! Soaring Light Spear! Not today! You're on! Double Demon Fang!
I like that move, it's good AoE.
Like moths to the flame.
The vacuum blades. And it knocks them up in the air, which makes the electricity one a lot more accurate. You're back. Well, I can't help you with hunger. You're gonna have to go find some food.
We managed to pull through.
We managed to pull through. A quart of ice cream to consume. Holy. Now you're dedicated. I'm considering going out and getting a little snack myself. All I really got here is like Honey Nut Cheerios.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Quick store trip maybe is in order. We'll see. Rapig. It's like a pig with bunny ears, I guess. I think I've seen him like once.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
What? Let's say that. What element is that? Like earth? Doria. 42. That's a little higher than I thought. Not bad.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Of course we got odds.
See what I can do. No complaints here.
It looks like you got this one covered. Eat dirt. Going in.
Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! You're mine!
Radiant love here.
Vacuum Blade!
On guard. Hurricane Flame.
I'm not done!
Reload. This one's mine. Let's go.
There!
My head's spinning. Just watch. There you go. Do not let us.
Dragon
Here.
Swarm!
Raise on fire.
Vacuum Blade!
Hurricane Flame. Lightning orb.
This is like every element? I think it's like every element.
Not today!
Evil. It's weakened.
This ends now! Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine. Hurricane Flame.
Means we should probably focus down
Going in.
No further.
each core individually, maybe?
Double Demon Fang. Mega Ray.
I'll smash you.
Hurricane Flame. By the power of
Rising Dragon!
Where are you going?
It's on!
How about this? By the power of Hurricane Flame.
Double Demon Fang! There!
Amazing.
Burn it! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind. This
Lightning
one's
Thrust!
here.
Start
I'll
up!
be saving this.
Take this!
Healing lightning orb. All right, it's your time. Here. Air thrust.
Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy.
Vacuum Blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Blade!
Far enough. What is that?
It's no fun.
Strike.
Can't get out of this.
This one's mine.
Hurricane Thrust!
Armor won't save you.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
And again. Mega
Going
Ray.
in.
Magic is in. Here. Burning. This one's
Going
mine.
It's too much!
Oh, we.
How do you
This
like
one's
being
mine.
pounded into shape?
Not in your dreams.
Here goes.
That did it!
There. Hit. I'm only getting one hit. One at a time.
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Vacuum Blade!
Hurricane Strike.
Got it.
Healing circle.
Now's our chance.
So I'll share health. I might as well go for the fire ones then.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
The enemy's
No
up.
sooner said than done.
Hey, one at a time.
The earth throbs in pain.
Arctic Warrior.
Burn in hell!
This one's mine.
Ready and ready.
Dance in the wind.
Armor won't save you.
In here. This
Here I
one's
come.
mine. More for the stockpile.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Just what I
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
This dude. This guy's hopeless, man. This guy is super, man. Super fucking, he's white knight mode as fuck now, man. It's gonna be perfect when he gets the outfit.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this!
Enemies immobilized. On guard. Let's go! Annihilation! Radiant
Double demon fang!
You require help.
Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! This one's mine!
Shockwave Flash!
Dance to the wind!
Double demon fang! Lewis Kick! Dazzle! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
It's over! Vacuum Blade!
Will this help? In
Double
here!
demon fang!
Let's get you
Take
all
this!
tucked away!
Dazzle!
Showtime!
The earth dropped in pain. You'll pay for that!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Denied!
Its defenses are down! Here I come!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be
No
careful.
further!
With the blazing sword
Demon fang!
and with my thorn.
Shion.
Burn in hell! Double demon fang! Shockwave! Vacuum blade! Dragon swarm! Try harder! Now!
Will this help? Seal! Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Healing lightning to death!
Start up!
This one's mine! This one...
Here I come! Now I can let loose!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon swarm!
This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Shion's dead. These guys are using heavier shit now that they're almost dead.
I hope this medicine works.
Prepare to be seized! Okay.
Take this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Their arcs were interrupted.
Yeah, you
See what I can do! No
Sealed.
further! Dragon swarm!
Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Captain.
Mine. Appreciate the help.
I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my art is at.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You're mine!
Whoa! Hey!
Back! Its defenses are down! Dragon swarm!
Jesus, they just got comboed to hell and back. This is not a good boss for the AI because they are very bad at avoiding things, as is. Jesus, dude. These life bottles are cheap. Goddamn.
Take this! Try harder! My turn!
I could bring in the other people too.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
I'll smash you!
I'm out of ammo!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning crazy cascade!
Eat dirt!
Healing
Try harder! Not a chance!
Magic Sam! Seal!
Where are you going?
This will come in confiscated!
Inferno crossing! There!
Radiant blast! Here!
Vacuum blade!
Let's go! Going in! Air thrust! Photon!
Let's see if you have your misery.
Get
Dance in the wind! In here!
Win!
Healing! Get on in there with
Searing
the
gale!
Going in! Raging
Double
blast!
demon fang! Strike! Dazzle!
Denied!
Start up!
No more playing nice. Going in. Anything in armor is all mine. Going in.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. No further. Double demon
Make it
Fang!
rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here goes!
Co-op. I wish this one had co-op. Not because I'd actually use it, but... Is this the first one that does it? No, there's other Tales games that don't have co-op, but... Definitely a cool thing the old ones did. Turn these shits in. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think this one does. I'm not sure if Berseria did either.
Territory.
I think Symphonia and Vesperia did out of the ones I played. What about Fantasia? That's like the first one.
You did it!
Really?
Yeah.
He wants to be the mascot, dude. Poor bastard. You'll never be the mascot.
What's got into him?
He's
He
pissed.
says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
The blazing sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed it. And it was a pain in the ass, you damn kid. Pay up.
Seriously?
Hey!
Ah. Oh, that's a lot of attack. Focus that down. Subquests. Missing lover, man. Guess that's coming up. Or something. The coma. Sweet embrace of doom. Take me. Some of these I just want the stat. It's like, would I be fine with the rest of the day? Having honey nut Cheerios? Yes. But do I want some? No. Also, yes. Still got like an hour to decide. I got something new. What was it? Was it fish steak? And it cost boss fish. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting much XP. Well, maybe it's 12 minutes of actual fighting.
Guaranteed to hit the spot. Well,
now we're getting a
how's
skip.
it taste?
Nice.
The meat is just the right texture and firmness. You can easily taste all of the ingredients that went into it.
I'm impressed you can cut up such a huge fish.
The basic procedure doesn't really change whether a fish is big or small. All it takes is practice.
Still, I feel a little bad eating this fish. It's supposed to be a pretty rare species, isn't it?
I'm the type who fishes for food first and foremost. Once I catch something, I cook it up with care so it doesn't go to waste. Don't worry, I took an imprint of it for posterity before I turned it into steak.
The meat is so thick. It almost reminds me a little of beef.
What's the difference? Isn't it all meat at the end of the day, regardless of where it comes from?
Says the guy who always complains about it not being red meat whenever we have fish.
Look, as long as it tastes good, I don't care what it is.
Even vegetables?
I'm talking about meat!
It looks thick because that's how big the fish was. There's still plenty to go around, so feel free to have more if you want it.
Sure, I'll take another slice.
Better grab it while you can, everyone.
Fucking architect over here, man. Xian's gonna be like a fucking balloon by the end of this. My guy's just gonna smile. Oh yeah. I could go for a giant slab of fish. I don't think I've ever had like a thick fish before. Usually fish is pretty thin. Swordfish steak, that sounds good. Fuck. I want some meat. I don't know if there's any meat I can go pick up right now.
I'm really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Get some 24/7 convenience stores, man. I want the Japanese convenience stores out here, dude. You get all sorts of tasty shit. All hours of the day. I want to go just get like fast food. Unhealthy and expensive. I mean, I guess I could get Taco Bell. Eesh. I don't go to Taco Bell very often. I guess I could. I could save that for later if I do get hungry. Hey, this is a fucking garden. You're not supposed to be here.
Very well.
Well,
Hey, pardon me.
Was he just as mind controlled?
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danins from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Take this!
This one!
More with that!
It's a itch. Jesus. Whew, that was quite the itch, man.
Where are you going?
Take it! Hurricane thrust!
star does is if it gets dropped, it's like super long.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Where the fuck am I? I'm like all the way up there, what the fuck?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Yeah.
Hey. You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
Okay, he's not even a lord anymore. I guess they wouldn't know
how
that.
quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy.
Oh, another side quest is open. We go. Well, we just took down a level 42 boss. I think we could take the fucking Mantis, no problem now. He's like in
Not
the
me personally.
high 30s, I think.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Oh, it's this Gourmand guy.
Oh?
What? Yes!
Just great.
What?
What?
Yes!
White, soft, and fluffy, like tofu.
Yes!
Nice.
Alright. I don't know, was tofu fluffy? I guess fluffy's rice.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just great.
Do we not already have what he wants?
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Require 2, neither swine nor hare meat. What the fuck does that mean? I only have one of whatever it is. Or nothing. That'd be like a food item too.
Yeah! What?
Oh, it's the fucking pigs, man, that we're supposed to be farming up. Let's see. Are they done yet, though? The pig. It's not a swine and it's not a rabbit.
We've reached our destination.
Why not do that in here?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Is it done? Almost. I could do that bit after this.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menethia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible things
Good
to
night.
us.
Sweet dreams.
They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us.
Yeah, we're aware, dude.
Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
He's like, I'm racist. With some accept.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Whatever that means. What exactly is your plan, my dude?
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, fucking ma'am. Gonna be the victory lap where we go back to every zone, and then the giant ray of God coming from Lenegis is gonna open up, and we're like, oh man, we gotta go to Lenegis.
There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for
And we'll
yourself
be
can
united.
be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
I was hoping that would just get something from it, but we'll continue the story. I might go out and grab a little something here in like half an hour.
We've reached our destination.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
They're dumb secrets, man. Fucking dumb, melodramatic secret lady. It's like she wants attention, man. Can act that pissy with people, they're gonna ask questions.
No way! Alright.
Alright. Hey, your son's dead, alright.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
I don't give a fuck.
Sorry.
Yes.
Alright.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there.
Right. How did they know that? They just eyeballing her from miles away?
We should follow after her.
I could go to... Dummy. Pretty cheap, relatively. Quicker to do because I could just pick it up. See. Where are you at? Rip too.
Yes.
Cool. Glad it was good, man. What's next?
Hmm?
Yeah. Well, sounds like it could be fun if it's very different.
I'm afraid not.
Halim is a solid guy here, man. Rinwell's still a little fucking annoying, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she lashed out a little too hard there.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Whew.
Hmm?
Don't forget, I think the biggest slap in the face to her son's memory here is them arguing over his corpse right now about racism.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much.
Know.
The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
You're welcome.
You guys want to rest here?
You're welcome. Is the farm done yet, for God's sakes? The ranch? Jesus. How much longer, man? Alright. I guess it's because we've been in cutscenes mostly.
think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask.
Oh, should I wait? You can skip these very easily. The walking around dialogue.
What?
My wife, she's something's wrong. Like the giant laser beam from
What's that noise?
the moon is going to happen earlier than later.
Look at the sky!
Huh?
Sucking up the Earth's energy. The planet's energy.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
I can't.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion?
I guess so.
Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Harros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Skits.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the
Oh, they're
circumstances.
fucking zombies, dude.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Very interesting. Whoa. Side quests. A few. Taco Bell or Domino's? There's some fucking big calls. Massive calls. I think I'm gonna go to Taco Bell. Don't go there often. It'll be like a 10-15 minute break again. Probably gonna try to go for pretty long tonight. Got a car appointment on Tuesday. I'm tired of car appointments, but it's pretty early. Sleep schedule's not good for it, so I try to stay up through it, but I need to do what I can today and tomorrow. Probably said I'm not getting that much sleep. A bit annoying, but Foreland Mountains.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Alright. Where the fuck is my giant BRB? Zoom.
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
Get this side quest first.
Possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Oh hey, it's the boat guy.
Yeah!
Do wood.
Hmm?
This is not the boat guy.
Sure.
A giant bee. Alright, a giant insect. Yeah, that's what I gathered
How did it
when I was talking
come
to
to this?
the cactus.
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara!
How did it come to this?
A beautiful woman. There's a lot of side quests to pick up. Yeah, I probably will. I don't like doing things episodically or weekly or
We've reached our
in
destination.
small chunks. I think it's the worst
I
way to
feel
enjoy
like
something. But if the game's made for that, like they're almost separate little games, like a separate movie kind of thing, then that's not a big deal. I hate it with anime, I hate it with shows. But there are things that are made to be taken like that, you know, like game sequels and, you know, FF10 and 10-2, that kind of thing.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
They are. Okay. Well, I'll probably play it when I got time.
No way.
A lot of shit right now.
All right.
But I'll go for it then. Yeah, if that's how they're designed. Works for me.
You don't say.
Oh, no, Tio.
Stay calm.
Feel personally invested now.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
A big bird.
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
Alright. Thing is, these monsters are probably all the way higher level than the fucking mantis. I'd rather do the mantis first. But... Let's see. Anyways. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, how's that work? Like, you have to keep your save files between them then? They're on Steam, right? I feel like that's the safest place to always just do it off of Steam. They'll have the cloud saves or something. I mean, it's like, yeah, 3 years. I mean, Jesus. A lot of people aren't gonna have it. But... just on your PC somewhere. Spooky. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me like 10-15 minutes, guys. Hopefully. Oh, it was on your laptop. Yeah, that's a problem. It'd be cool if it kind of did it like The Witcher did. Where you pick a bunch of choices, or I guess Mass Effect did that. That went with your original save or whatever. Although I guess there's probably too many details in Deltarune to do that easily. Anyways, I'll be back in about 15 minutes, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Okay. A little longer. Sorry, I took a little extra time there. About 20 minutes instead. Just went to the store instead. I'm gonna wait in a fucking line. Shitty Taco Bell. So I got some shitty ready to make, or easy heat. Fucking burritos. Pretty much the same shit. Yep. And $3 at the store. I just wish that they had more kind of ready-to-eat shit at the store, man. Quick, lazy shit. There's a lot of like dry snacks, right? But it's not much, you know, that's heated up or already kind of cold, and there's a lot of variety. Really, Walmart. I mean, there's, I guess, you know, stuff like fruit and all that crap, but kind of like a meal. It'd be cool if they had like a heat up section. That was another good thing about Japan, is like they would heat up one of the bazillion somewhat healthy meals they had there. Better than going to fast food. I don't want to eat this shit. We can get like a cutscene or something.
Finally. If only we
McDonald's?
could have
Yeah.
flown with the wind to get here faster.
I could have went there, I guess.
Hello. I see.
Is this guy the boss now, then?
What?
Oh, yeah, what happened to Dolim's crony before?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Of course they were. There's bust everywhere. Not everywhere, but a lot of places. Where is this out? Palace? Oh, the Pawn Road. I'll have to get to that in a bit. Just unlock this place real quick. And maybe I can eat this shit in peace. Want to see some cutscenes or skits or something.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Will it?
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, great. I thought I was gonna get a nice little cutscene.
Glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Be still! I'm not done!
Right here. I got you.
Blade of life is yours to be let free!
Into the chain between heaven
Take
and
this!
Look out. Plenty left.
Sleep now.
hurricane fight!
Make it rain.
Blow them away!
Radiant one! I'm ready!
Meteor.
Back to the blade!
Alright!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! You're finished!
Do it.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now!
Shattering of the
Heat
heat!
Not today!
Inferno Crossing.
I wonder if the AI targets their weaknesses. Certain elements, probably not. The AI does a lot.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Keeping secrets. With it.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging?
Dumb old antiques. No, don't leave, no. Now, the weapons, you actually use your old weapons to make new ones, but the armor is probably true.
Around. If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Yeah, the 100 pieces of beef.
Looks like
dude.
it could be worth something.
That reminds me of home.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
It could be
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
a circus freak who juggles swords for shallow pleasures, I guess. Or I guess he could be killing people. Mass murder, I guess that'd be
feels
bad.
odd here. Be on your guard.
Looks familiar. Want to unlock all the zones,
To find them. They've been holed up here all this
and
time.
then we'll come
hiding.
back and do all the side
The
quests.
remnants of Voron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
We need to be freed.
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Voron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Pardon. Oh, or not.
That's far enough!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle! This one is mine!
I'm not done! Dragon Force!
You require help.
Castle! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Soaring Light Spear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Leave the
My turn!
to me!
Lightning Thrust!
I'm all time!
Take
Going
that!
in! Thunderblade!
Especially because these enemies in the cavern aren't that high level
Looks like it could be worth something.
for now.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in
Of
some way?
course.
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns.
Why does she think that? She
One
really,
would think after losing the...
for somebody, yeah, who's our companion and all this giddy, happy friendship shit, she really doesn't like to tell us a damn thing. I don't know if it's just for the convenience of the story, because they really don't bring it up often. I feel like they try to just not mention it because they want to keep that a secret. But it kind of makes some of the believability of the characters lessened. Like they wouldn't want to know her history. Everybody else's history is all out there.
Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Of course he doesn't. You'd be a fucking ignorant fool. The Hex Breaker. The Ass Breaker.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers...
It's all got like stuff from like 1 or 2 zones ago.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's over!
Hurricane strike! Healing circle! Appreciate the help.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Hurricane strike! Now!
Layman, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine!
I mean, it buffers really far ahead of time. Pocky?
Nice.
I should have got some Pocky, man. I just need like something small, just like, I mean, I'm obviously not watching my health right now, but something just small, like just fucking bite on, man.
It's on my shield or my armor.
That would have been good. Little something. I got like some Pringles too, but
That's far enough!
I haven't had Pocky in a while.
Right here! I got it!
I need to do like an actual grocery store trip. I ran out of like healthy shit, now I'm back to eating like a pile of shit because I don't have anything at the fucking house.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Far beyond the
Not
darkness
here.
Ready and ready!
You're finished! Rising
Leave
Falcon!
the chargers to me!
Vacuum Blade!
Into the shadows!
You're mine!
Back and do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hoagies. I've had a hoagie. Maybe I have, I don't know.
Am I on a roll or what?
I feel like I should know what a
Onlookers in
hoagie
bright
is.
and shiny mood.
For some reason it's not coming to me.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages. You want me? Come get me!
Take this! It's on! Vacuum Blade!
Look shot!
Dragon Form! You're finished! Lightning Thrust!
This one's mine!
There!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not dead!
Pierce evil!
Rising Falcon!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Shockwave Flash!
Let's get you all tucked away.
I can carve
Leave
through
the enemy's
armor!
arts to me.
No complaints here!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right.
You do a lot of fancy cooking, Dyson? You seem to know how to make a lot of stuff I wouldn't say is like pretty standard. I mean, I guess making your own sauces
feel my
and stuff like
precision
that
improving.
is maybe a little bit more standard than I think, but
I found some.
I guess the kind of shit you talk about makes me think like you know, a good chunk about cooking. No?
Equipment.
Yeah. I'm also a caveman, so if anybody throws any cooking knowledge out at me, they probably look like gods.
What's this thing?
Yeah, yeah. I need to get better at actually. For me, it's just the time. I need to just. I mean, I can cook shit, but I need to just get a nice selection of easy, quick to cook things, or at least low effort things. Stocked up. So when I run out of crap, I'll go out and get like fast food, and not really the cheapest. It used to be. But I don't really find much fun in the experimentation, I guess. Maybe I would if I was better at it. Sandwiches instead of just basic put thing together? Yeah, that's probably smart. I like sandwiches. I should try to make, yeah, like my own like sub or something.
Consider yourself finished. Now! Severing wind!
Inferno lightning orb!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Do you tend to just freeball it, or do you look up recipes and shit? I mean, I imagine you have to like look something up to learn how to make a sauce. I wouldn't even know where to start. The only sauce I've seen made was like a mustard. Or was it a mustard? Was it mayonnaise? It was actually mayonnaise. Buff Bengal.
Looks like some solid.
Their stats get upgraded every time they kill something. Oh, item drop rates. Probably be doing that.
Equipment.
Buffalo chicken and salami pepperoni combo. I do like vinaigrettes on sandwiches, or at least from sub shops. Obviously not tried it myself on my own sandwiches. No anime. Nope, never mind. Thought it was
How
anime.
much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway?
I feel like we're gonna find there's
Some
like
kind of siphon
not
that
many
sends
Renans
the
up there.
astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Yeah, if I could make something affordable. Like for me it's like ease is the most important. Like, you know, just how much effort. After that would be cheapness. And then it's like speed. Because I mean if it's ease I could just leave it set, but then like qualities after that. And experimentations past that. Right? Very caveman. I need to buy a bunch of crockpot shit probably. Crockpot's easy to throw everything in there.
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent
Just
events.
need to spend an hour or two going to the store, man.
Thin.
I keep wanting to like go do something. I'm like, I don't want to go to the store at that time. Which is really stupid. Unga Boonga sandwich fell together? Yeah, pretty much. My thing is I tend to cook a lot more when I'm watching my calories, which I need to get back into. I stopped this week, but not really any reason. That's another thing with cooking is like you gotta count a lot more ingredients up to probably count your calories and all that. So I tend to kind of, once again, it's easier to just make something simple. Because I'm just like, okay, you know, cup of rice is 210, right? Like calories or something, instead of like, well, I got these 50 sauces I threw in here and I gotta count each of them up, you know. Ugh. But that's just a me problem. Kimchi. I've had some kimchi. Yeah, some real ramen, like some real good shit. Not like top ramen or nothing, but it's really nice. Like the ramen in Japan was like awesome.
I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
I like spicy stuff like that. I just get really bad heartburn from spicy shit.
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
What's your go-to thing to make? You could pick like one thing. You have something you always like come back to. I mean, that goes for anybody too. I mean, it's always interesting to me as someone who doesn't cook for shit, you know, what other people like, passionate about cooking, get into. Gives me some ideas always.
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme.
For me, I think I always come back to it just because I have very little skill or give a shit. Always like rice, curry simmer sauce, and some kind of meat. Like either I'll put like a tofu or I'll put a fucking you know, fish or like chicken in there. It's not very fancy, but I mean it's pretty good calories. Good mix, but it's like pretty basic. Egg fried rice. I looked up doing fried rice. I need the right types of oils and shit, and well, I kind of stopped looking it up after that. I like fried rice. So. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I need to just do like little things like that, having like the rolls and shit. I mean, even just putting like normal stuff into a tortilla is like kind of really different vibe. I'm just not much of an experimenter. Like I'm always like, I want to come back and do something. Right? I'm like, I don't want to get to the stream or something. I was like, I just eat. Like I enjoy eating, but like I like to eat a little too much.
What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Make something easy. That'd be something nice for streaming and shit.
But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Just something you can kind of snack
Come
as
to
you
think of
roll.
it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
It's gonna be your classic tales, like go to the 4 elemental towers or some shit probably.
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where
Whether it's gonna be a story reason or like just
I'm
side
not
bosses, I
entirely
don't
sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
know. Yeah, see, salami and pepperoni and all that is like, it's tasty, but that shit's pretty high on calories compared to other meats. I tend to not get it. Although it's usually a bit cheaper too. I need to just lose the weight I've gained so I can feel okay going back to having some of that here and there. Yeah, they give me heartburn too. I get heartburn very easily.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back
As I sit
down
here
to
and drink
Dana
like a
as well.
nos.
Why?
I don't know.
I
It all
put the
happened
camera
so
back. Is it
suddenly.
time to put the camera back on?
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal
I'm
with.
feeling alright.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, Then what could that light...
Feeling a little better.
Weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
I'm
Are
having
you
the
saying
camera
they're
off because I
lying to
feel
us?
like shit last 2-3 days. I'm a little better right now. Yeah, acidic stuff like coffee can be a bit too much for me as well. I like it a lot, but hot coffee will make me a little bit more heartburn. It depends on how much I've eaten in my diet lately. If my diet's pretty good, then it's not a big deal. If I don't eat much, it's bad. Like this morning I had pretty bad. It depends on how I sleep, I think, too. But cold brew. I've always wanted to do my own cold brew.
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just...
Like a proper one.
There has to be some reason for it, right?
Because, I mean, you could put your coffee on ice, but you have to wait a while. Because if you just put it in a cup with ice, it's just going to melt most of the ice and it's going to water it down. Or at least with like cold brew, it's a bit more pure or stronger. I mean, I guess I could just make coffee and just put the pot in the fridge. I've done that, but it's not quite as good.
One thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
1/3 cup grinds. Fuck up sweating, let it sit room temp or in the fridge. And you strain and put an equal amount of liquid as that's concentrate. I'd have to look up some kind of dealio. How long does it take? That just sounds like one thing, like 1 cup or something. See, for me, I'm like I need to make like like a fucking gallon of something at a time. Micro cooking and stuff like per meal is a pain to me. So is the stuff with drinks. 4 cups? Okay, that's not as bad. I wouldn't drink more than that a day, so.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was any issues with scaling it up. Because I had everything had a drain or something.
You picked the wrong fight.
Now.
Pesky airborne.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade.
I am much more of a drinks person than I am a food person, I would say. Well, don't get me wrong, I love food, but I mean you could tell like I'm not like experimenting on a whole lot. But drinks, man. I'm always, it's my vice. I got too many sodas and teas and coffees and juices. I'm all about just drinking lots of fucking random ass drinks.
Commander of Heaven.
Yeah,
This could be useful.
when I'm watching my health correctly, I tend to at most have like a cup a day. And this last 2 weeks I did it, which was last week and before that, I just didn't have any, which is, it feels good, and I mean it's nice. At most I'll get like a little like low sugar Red Bull, and that's about it. Seltzer water, yeah. I've tried having those, for some reason, like 0-calorie shit, like diet sodas, and some of those seltzer types of waters. I use a lot of like artificial sweeteners. Depending on the sweetener, it really gives me a lot of issues. Like, I don't feel too awesome. I think it's a mix of heartburn and just like, I feel like nausea almost. Not like real bad, but like a bit.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally
Allergic? Yeah, I don't know. It might just be that it makes it easier for me to get like bad acid issues. Which, I mean, having really bad acid issues, you get nausea. Because it's coming up, right? That's acid? Yeah. The only one I personally do, and I barely do any, is I use sweet and low in my coffees. And I put a very small amount. Same with my tea and milk tea. When I'm actually watching my health, I drink milk tea more than like anything. Earl Grey, and then I just add like a splash of milk with like a very small amount of
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this. You're finished.
Oh, too shy to come over. Here,
Now or never. Win. We did it. Not a chance.
sorry, these fights are kind of distracting. It's a very small amount of sweet and low. Like I put half a packet in like a huge cup, like a huge like over like a couple hour kind of thing. Yeah, I have some of those crystal packets. They're too strong for me. So I usually only use like a little bit of each one. I do get some of the like kind of lower calorie, like less sugar juices and stuff. But I like drinking Arnold Palmer's. Those are really good. And they're pretty low calorie. And then sometimes the Arizona green teas with honey, but those aren't as low, but they're low enough because a lot lower in soda. Nope. Don't put any Deltarune.
For now, but things I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Yep. It's probably because I talk about so many games that I haven't played. It makes it seem like I've actually played some of them. Maybe.
They'll make us even more formidable.
Which line? In the game? Yeah, that one's funny as fuck. It's so like edgy. It's so Tails edgy. But it's funny coming out of like Nagi to Hope Man's voice. I'll stop your life.
We made it to Cislodia.
Yeah, very Law
We
thing
need
to
to get
say.
that bridge down
Law has a
somehow.
lot of funny moments. He's kind of like the funny guy of the group in general. It's very blunt, silly,
It looks like we
dude.
can control it from our side. Let's take a
Simple,
closer
kind of
look.
dumb, but like not actually super dumb.
Are you okay, Law?
Look better at the Iron Mask.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, I really got used to him with the half mask.
Just thinking. The past is a real downer. And that's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Came to the wrong fight, fool. Oh, like a fucking Mr. T line. I ain't getting on no plane. I miss Mr. T being a common thing. Although that was probably before my time, too. Tired of anime faces. I don't think I'm tired of anime faces.
Oh, good.
It's kind of just a
Goes through
style.
here.
I mean, obviously anime's changed styles many, many times over the years. Maybe being more like a The current anime style? I'm not sure.
Stop! Who goes there?
My
I don't
name is
really have a
Alpha.
problem with anime style games.
We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Hey, it's
Forgetting
that
someone?
guy.
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Yeah, probably.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and
Yeah,
rustle up some
I don't.
support.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong to have a problem with it, but yeah, personally, I don't have much of a problem with it. I don't think there's like that many. Like, it's not like non-stop games have like an anime into 3D style, and it kind of matches the rest of the style I was looking this. And I mean, Tales has always had the same art guy, so they're not gonna magically switch it up. But I'll take anime face over some fucking ugly ass troll that the West has been making lately.
I doubt
know
they'll
what
have
the
a problem
fuck's
with
up with
sending people
that.
once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the
I don't know
ocean.
how they can mocap so many faces and face scan shit, but then make them all look like significantly worse than the actors, man. It's just like some kind of like they're trying to do it and going out of their way.
How do you even
Bizarre.
plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
Uncanny shit.
No
Some
rest for the
are good
weary, I
though.
see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story.
What
Let's
happened
just
to
say I
that
lost
mask
it.
you used to wear? This guy sounds like he's just one of the good
I
old
sure
boys.
never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
What happened to that old truck you used to drive?
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A spaceship?
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those?
Oh, an actual
It's not
boat.
the kind of thing people
Oh,
just
we're going
leave
out to
lying around.
the thing. I see.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
Maybe you're gonna see that
All
one
well
guy's
and good,
alive
but
still.
that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
We're just gonna beat it up with our hands, man.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from
I
there.
guess there is a lot
He'd
of
have to get
anime
here
style
first.
3D games. Huh?
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Hagsar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
I feel like we're just gonna find that guy we were
And each
boating
and
with
every connection
before.
we forged is
We
priceless.
were already wondering if he was alive or
Anyway,
not.
we can trust
Or
Brecken
they
to
were.
take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Just threw that away. No, we don't gotta worry about it anymore. Easy. Alright, time for side quests. Lots of side quests. Mantis Man.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, this is the guy we saved. Huh. Who knew we were gonna talk to him again?
What?
Yeah, I should be able to. Already killed shit much higher level than him. You think you bad, man? You bad enough, dude? Take down the Mantis? I'm gonna do all the other side quests first that don't involve killing big creatures. But
What?
All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
I guess technically he's the victor of the crown contest because he's the only one left.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Uber spinner. Whoa. A cargo freighter. Where is the cargo freighter? Oh. It's probably gonna be here. We could unlock that. Let's see what we got here first, though.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Did we clear this out yet? Oh, it's full. Full. There's just one left. Night guardsman, aquatic guardsman. There we go, finally. Some recolors. There's not been actually many like different costumes outside the main few people, then I guess he's got his other one. I don't know if most of those are in the DLC or what. Shift.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do these guys look like without their armor, man? I mean, this dude's fucking huge. They're always massive. They're genetically engineered to be big guys, man.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That can't be.
Sid should lose his armor.
Sure.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
The wedding. Small lawn ranch. Been farming rapids or whatever.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Ship it.
Okay.
Hey!
The legendary fishing hole.
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
Like how all the ladies love the fishing, dude. I guess Dohaline and I imagine Alphen are fine with it. Only Law is a fucking bitch about fishing, dude.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Fish don't live in hills. You don't understand. You made any more progress in this, Guardian?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I imagine not too much since you've been on the Pathfinder train. What was this for? Friend of the animals. Oh, it's for doing a bunch of farming shit. Groovy. I need to go do the training grounds here too. You just haven't touched it in a while. At least the group one so we can unlock some stuff.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
Oh my.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Don't be so mean to Law, dude. God damn. No love for him.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yes.
Well, right.
Very
Tofu.
nice.
Tofu was one of them.
Yes! Right!
Just a minute.
Mabu curry. Mabu tofu. Kirei's Mabu tofu, man. The god. Spicy curry, man.
What? Yes! Great! Whew.
She loves it, dude.
Hey.
No way!
Oh?
Ugh.
Hey.
Sorry.
How?
Amazing!
Yes.
Of course he'd like Mabu tofu. Spicy.
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Is he gonna be in space?
Alpin! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry.
Jesus.
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, you. You're hooked on that stuff.
What a fucking hog. Is this guy finally found some fucking clothes, man? Is this how we're gonna get to the last L? Is some kind of key from this or the fucking mantis?
We finally made it.
Where is he? Spawn. There you go. Oh. Looking normal, dude.
Well... rather plain.
Mm-hmm.
He's too plain. We should have told him to fucking have some insane shit on. Really, that was a whole fucking quest. We waited this long for that. Jesus. Yeah, let's pick up all the quests, see what they're all for, then we'll start. After doing the novice training grounds, going down the list. Because we're going to be getting a lot of SP. I need to have as many titles as I can that are easy to decide what I want to get. If I'm lucky, I'll get some of these almost instantly.
Huh? You? Yeah.
Pat, though.
Could that be... What the... Oh, again?
Like how they just know, dude. What each other are thinking.
I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
These guys are buds, man. What the hell's going on?
What
Like a
language was
romance
that?
thing?
Lai? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another?
Oh, Zoogle.
Well, I guess it can't be helped.
We have a whole lot to to grab. There's probably gonna be a whole lot of fish to catch too. But yeah, I wonder how much more the game is. I mean, I hope there's plenty more. I enjoy it. I mean, if you think of it like
Looks
an
like
old
we made it
Tales
here in
game,
one
I
piece.
feel like we'd be like halfway, right? Like, you know, you go to the other world in a lot of Tales games and kind of start like another whole big journey. But I don't know. This first one's slightly shorter than the usual ones. I've already got 40 something in it. So.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here.
Granted, I am
We'll
pretty
make
much
sure to-
100%ing it, so. See. I am expecting to have a few more areas for sure. Maybe the size of like 2 of what we've already done max.
Why?
Beyond any side content.
Oh yeah?
Hmm.
Dohalim.
Oh, the lights are for side quests. Okay. Spirit Temple. Well, if we get some side dungeons, that'll be interesting. A lot of areas we haven't been to. I just gotta
News
wonder
if this had something to do with that wedge business.
how many of those places we haven't been
What I
allowed to
don't
go to,
get
like the
is, why
towers.
here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Oh,
You better not come back. Got it?
oh, you can like scare them off. Personally, that's cute. Really need more cats. Yeah, I wonder if all the side quests will take us to all the places that we haven't been able to go to.
Good grief.
We jam.
Yeah!
Yes!
The stud from the plains.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Very nice. Let's go do that.
We finally made it. Well...
Huh? Right.
He's like, oh no, I'm not gonna hit on you. Not even that hot, man.
Uh-huh.
Shut down before he even began. She's hitting on our dude, man. She likes him a little older, I guess.
Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Log it and fucking mocked, man, without even Alphen even trying. Feels bad, dude.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Alphen didn't even wanna be a part of it. Law did. Shame, man. Both almost destroyed. Yeah, let's do the one novice one real quick. We could do each individual person's as well.
I think someone's calling out for us.
Oh,
They could have something they need from us.
There's a cat.
Okay.
Oh,
Why you?
What the hell? She's in that? How the hell did she get so big? What are you gonna do? Replay it, Dyson, or? I assume you could start Delta in Chapter 2 just raw, right?
really now.
This fucking chick, dude. Laughing it up, man.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
Right. No. I don't even know what would be good for her. Recommended level 40. That's crazy. Defensive herbs 50. Oh, you can do these over and over, huh? Just have to beat them. Might be able to do the 41 by the time we're done with the side quest.
I'll do my best.
Here I come! Vacuum! Come one, come all!
I can only get it
It's
over.
over! Prepare to be
Going
seared!
in. Far enough.
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar
Vacuum
collector.
blast!
Can't get out of this!
Do it. Photon. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
This one's mine. Primed and ready.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Astral energy.
Piercing roar! Shattering of pieces! Attack
I never miss. Look sharp. Thunder field.
Not today! It's on!
Dance in the
Sharply
wind.
flash!
Time to stand flame. A chain between heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong
A
one!
wailing fancy of
Dragon
lightning.
Swarm!
Not on my watch.
Double
Healing
demon
circle.
fang!
What would I do? Dance in the wind. I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Trace lancer.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training well.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Look sharp! Rising Eat dirt!
Hurricane annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Far enough! There!
I'll heal you!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane
Lightning
strike!
thrust!
Healing
Rising!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Chain between
Perhaps now isn't the time?
lightning!
What a fucking nerd, man.
I owe you one! Burn!
This'll come in handy. Going in.
Wind!
More with action here.
Come on! Try this!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Demon Fang!
Inferno crossing. Burning.
Here I come!
Here. Lightning
Double
orb.
Demon Fang!
Radiant flare. Air
I'll
thrust.
smash you!
Not a chance!
This one's mine. I'm only getting started.
This one's mine.
Hurricane strike.
The earth throbs in pain. Take this!
Annihilation. This one's mine.
Dazzle!
By me. Far enough.
You're mine!
It's showtime.
You're
Raging cascade.
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane.
Burn! Vacuum Blade! There!
All right.
Dragon
where
Swarm!
was
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Thunder Field.
Severing Wing! Stardust! Rising Phoenix! Take the
Chain between heaven and earth.
Shattering us pieces!
A whirling Dancy of lightning.
Inferno crossing! Armor won't save you!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
cascade. Healing circle.
Be still!
Spread.
Rising Phoenix!
Here's evil.
It's time!
Freeze Lancer.
Can't get out of this!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Now.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Lunar Rondo!
Not on my watch.
Look sharp.
Lightning Radiant here. Raging
Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Look sharp.
Lunar blast.
Lightning Thrust!
Oh, too shy to come. Here, let me help. My head's spinning. Just watching you.
Never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
All day.
Far enough.
Will this
one's mine.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Healing circle.
Try this!
Lunar arc.
Shining Inferno
Explosive
back
ring.
into the fray. Hurricane. Thanks for the healing.
Watch this! Okay?
Yeah. You too.
You're mine!
Here's lunar corruption.
Wind! Rising! Infernal Sword!
This one's mine.
It's time! Take this!
It's over.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my sister.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how
I
you
don't know if I've ever seen her use hers yet.
Deus roar.
The fights don't last long enough.
Light astral
You're
energy
mine.
charge malevolence.
Eat dirt!
Metal ray.
Let's give up the pressure.
In here.
This
Searing
one's
Gale.
mine.
Let's get you all tucked away.
You're mine!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear.
Swarm.
Here's evil. Art expert coming through. Freeze Lancer.
On guard.
Lightning condemned.
My turn!
Thunder
Hurricane.
Blade.
Take
Healing
this.
all day.
Thanks! Can't get out of this!
I owe you one for that.
You're mine!
In Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor!
Going in.
The flame
Now,
inside me
Larry.
yearns to be let free!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Vacuum Blade!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Take this!
Do it. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Target times are pretty hardcore. Yeah, and if that one took that long at 30, I mean, it wasn't that hard, but like 41's probably like the recommended. You should definitely listen. $25 on Alphen. I do these.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! No escape! Severing wind! Take this one's gonna be tough. Mirage! Take this! Here I come! I'll take you all on! You're mine! Take this! You're finished! Start up!
Jesus.
Mirage! Here I come! This one's all mine! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade! Its defenses are down! Double Demon Fang! Down! Here I come! It's over! Fire support! Rising Phoenix! Double Demon Fang! Mission! Severing Wind! Tear!
I'd say he's definitely the funnest. Let's see in the long run. Special prize. Oh, you have to do their personal ones, I see. Avoid flash. I can float in the air. Oh man, there's some good ones in here. Definitely need to do this on everybody. I'll go ahead and do everybody's novice.
I won't forgive you. I'm only getting started.
I need to add more shit to hers. Oh, it's already not covered. I don't even know. Toxicity.
Here I go. Think again. Pathetic. Searing tempest. Radiant light. Where are you going? Radiant light. Take it. Time to burn. How's this? Zephyr Trident. Explode! Zephyr Trident! Explode! Who wants to die next? I'm only getting started. Explode! There! I'm only getting primed and ready. Where are you going? This is it! You're open! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die next?
It's funny, she's really good in midair, but the AI doesn't even put her in midair ever.
There! You're mine! Radiant light! If it's in the sky...
Whatever. What a waste. What kind of new shit does she have right now? Reduce such a laser cyclone. Almost flight, I guess. Airthrust Thunderblade, Freeze Lancer, Divine Saber, Shooting Star. Darkness All. I don't even know it would be like really good.
Thunder Field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores. I'm on a roll. Swallow's flight! Select, there's too many of them. Razor Cyclone! Blah, 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Close one! Right back at ya! Ready! Hit! Not on my watch! Shining Supernova! A banana, let's go! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior! I'm on a roll! Electric shock! Ow! Close one! Gotcha! Razor Cyclone!
Mermaid Air seems strong too. Ten apples. Oh, that was part of it. Some of this is cheap. A lot of elemental attack too. I think this would probably be cheaper in the long run. Try some of these new ones.
No backing down! Steel! I'll tear you apart! First strike! Whirlwind snap! I'm just getting started! First strike! Inspiration! I could do this all day! Dragon shout! Eagle! I'll finish you here and now! Tectonic pop! Dust to dust! They got me flanked! Whirlwind snap! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I'll smash you! Dust to dust! Whirlwind snap! Almost! You're wide open! You're wide open! Faster! Rip and tear! Another one down! I'm on it! Rip and tear! Dragon Shell! Glimmer Dragon! Whirlwind Snap! Tectonic Punch! Out of the way! Steel! First Strike! I'll end lost my focus! Crumble! Dust to dust! Dragon Shell! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Shell! I'll finish you here and now! I'll end you! All good things come to an end. Take We're not finished! Armor won't save you! My shield! Crumble! Watch this! Talon Storm! I'll end you! Dust to dust! Dragon Shell! Inspiration! I'm on it! I'll end you!
Oh, half of his moves too. Hoping we get some new ones unlocked by just using some of those. These are pretty good. Kisada. I guess they would be, they're cheaper.
Look sharp! The power of light! I'm ready to go!
Not sure these are my shield bashes.
Glacial Pyre! No chance! Surprise! On guard! Yeah! Lunar Arc! Inferno Crossing!
She has like moves that are stronger if she starts by guarding.
Plenty to go around. The power of light! Alright, let me at him. Leave the chargers to me. Sadistic descent! Huh. Huh. Who's next? Look sharp! Lunar Arc! Look sharp! Far enough! On guard! Sadistic descent! This one's mine! That's it! Inferno Crossing! Glacial Pyre! Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him! Hurricane Slice! On guard! Huh. Better if you don't get up!
That's some meaty feeling hits though.
Glacial Pyre! On guard! Lunar Arc! This one's mine! Inferno Crossing! Going in! Plenty left! I can handle it!
Decent AoEs.
Denied. How's that? On guard! Huh. Inferno Crossing! Glacial Pyre! Lunar Arc! Inferno Crossing! Lunar Arc! Sadistic Descent! This going in! I'm ready! In far enough!
GD man. What do I got here? More aggro. Oh, an aerial attack. How many of those? That would be the only one she'll have at this point. Alright, Dohalim. I gotta add some skills onto that too.
Let's... See what you've got. Seismic rupture! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Tornado drive! Catapult! Benediction light! The tempest engulfs you! Begin! You're mine! Catapult! Dance on the wind! Catapult! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. The tempest engulfs you!
It's a pretty decent AoE.
Do you require a hand? Catapult! Elusive deity! In a bind? How anticlimactic. Begin! Catapult! The tempest engulfs you! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! Catapult! I'll grind you into dust! Can you take it? Does it hurt?
It does hurt.
I'll face you!
This whole thing is supposed to be like dodging dudes, and then you get like a juicy buff off of it, but
Does it hurt? You're mine!
not really dodging much right now.
Instinct in your face! Can you? The earth throbs in pain. In a bind? Crescent flash! I'll face you! You're mine! Elusive deity! All in order. Seismic rupture! Can you take it? Take this! Tempest! Does it hurt? The tempest engulfs you!
It's pretty fun when you actually get a couple moves going.
Begin! The tempest engulfs you!
There's a lot of utility there between AoEs and weird knockups and shit. I mean, he's got his casting and his heals too. The rest of these are a bit high. I don't really care about a cash prize right now. I got more money than I really need. Maybe we'll be able to come back and do the intermediate. Those costumes. Probably could just beat them anyways, but for some reason bosses feel more doable. And then a lot of like normal enemies almost. Just probably how the scaling works somehow.
Okay!
I can't.
Excuse me!
Did it change her outfit again on me? No. Maybe it just changes in that cutscene. Alright, we'll fight her here right now. I just gotta juice up.
Okay!
Here we go.
44.
I'll do my best. Inferno crossing. Lunar arc. Huh. Sadistic descent. Look.
I know that I have some kind of slam down. I should use it.
Sharp. Going in. Ah! Ha! Huh! Lightning strike. Inferno crossing. One more. Look sharp. Glacial. No chance. No. This one's mine. Look sharp. Huh! Lightning strike. Huh! One more. Inferno crossing. Lunar arc. Lightning strike. Lunar arc. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher. Going in. Huh! Sadistic descent. Look sharp. Ah! Lightning strike. Inferno crossing. No chance. Surprise. Look sharp. Ah! Inferno crossing. Nothing gets by me. On guard. Huh! Lightning strike. Blade far enough. This one's mine. Take this. Look sharp. Plenty left. Guardian field. I'm ready to. No chance. Too slow. I'm ready to go. Sadistic descent.
She's pretty fun when you get a nice combo going.
Lightning strike. Glitch.
She has the guard point thing going on too.
Lunar arc. Guardian field. All right, let me at him. Light up the dark. I'm ready to go. Inferno crossing. I'll take you all on.
Just have to actually be careful enough. Dude's pretty high level. Or this chick.
Light up the dark. All right, let me at him. Inferno crossing. Lightning strike. Ha! Sadistic descent. Inferno crossing. Going in. Ha! Sadistic descent. This one.
She has some fun little combos for sure. Since it's a touch slower paced, you kind of have to slow your timings a bit, which is kind of interesting instead of just crazy, super quick guy. I mean, I wouldn't probably use her long term over anybody, but she's more fun than she was in the beginning.
What the?
They're like fighting over who knew their brother, or her brother the best, but he's dead. It's like some romance fight.
Excuse me!
Yes.
Seriously?
The brother complex, man. Jesus. Guard Vengeance sounds like a game changer, but it's really expensive. I don't even know how much she actually guards. You'd have to guard a bit. Because, I mean, the AI dodges.
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
I think this should come first, probably. Void Flash. I want to get all the abilities for him. Atonement Edge. Because I actually like use the man. Accessory Forge Mystic. Must hurry place. Cover the ultimate ingredient. Skybound Swarm. Hold off on doing too much more with her. Or side quests. It's good. Keep them coming. I like doing side quests, really. Get some gains, get to see little different stuff. Usually there's like bosses and stuff.
Always good to be back in
Not bad
familiar
side
territory.
content. Even just outside the RPG games, it's interesting enough. I guess we're gonna go back here and see what everybody's up to.
I guess. Oh. Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
The local liquor. Side quest at the Hidden Wharf. There's fishing. The cargo deck thing, so.
We've reached our destination.
That's not some special area here, though.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
It's more than likely that it's back on the original ship.
Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
Kill them, dude. Doesn't matter if they're not hurting anybody. All Zoogles should die. Not all Renans.
What is it?
I think that's all of the new quests picked up. Now we just gotta do them. We'll be starting with everything in Claglia because I want to get that last owl. There's also some new areas there that probably can open up now, unless it's like some weird post-game shit.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't
They're superhuman.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true.
Would you like
The ship, on the other
again?
hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything.
Nice.
I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
No.
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't
Of
even
course
said
he's gonna
yes
say
yet.
yes.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help.
He doesn't have a
Aboard,
choice.
folks.
We just go. You know. I need to go do all the other side quests, but I want to unlock the ability to go back to that other ship. So we might unlock like the next dungeon or something, but I'm gonna turn around and go do everything else. Oh, we just popped up here. No noise, no nothing. Cosmic egg.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know.
They're worried it's gonna be
It's
sucking
not
their
mechanical
energy.
or biological.
Probably
but
could
it's
just insta-kill
definitely
somebody.
alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well,
Before Rin
what
was
do we do
like,
now?
yeah, that wasn't nothing.
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
Are you talking to her?
You okay? What happened?
The Earth is talking to her.
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
It's walking on eggshells
Sometimes you
around
have to
here.
choose your words more carefully, Law.
Calm down, Obi.
Right.
I'm fucking dying, Obi. Strike damage. Strengthen magic charge. Yeah. There's a lot of these going on here. Look, I think we'll be doing a lot of side quests.
We're going in.
How the hell do we get back to that ship? Gotta be somewhere.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I guess I'll have to worry about it later. It's a fishing thing anyways. I mean, I do care about it, but not gonna make or break my day. Alright. Big man time. There's the owls going off.
I think Hoodle senses
Oh, there's one here too. I never got. Okay.
something.
What is it right here?
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
That means there's yet another one. Okay, armadillo.
Little help! Armor is all mine. Double demon fang!
Okay.
Well, looky here.
We can try Iron Cleaver.
That's a big Zoogle.
Oh, he's 43. Okay, he's actually a little higher than I thought. No, you still take the damage. Kinda, sorta. Alright, what did I have on that?
Time to cross blade.
Might come back and do this one after. Are we getting healed anytime soon?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
This one's mine.
I just got nice patterns.
Dragon swarm. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Going in.
Try harder. Shockwave splash. I owe you one.
Anything in order.
You picked the wrong fight.
Don't let up.
Take this.
Armor won't save you. Hear me. Glacial spear.
Shockwave splash.
Freeze blast.
You're mine. Dazzle.
You'll pay for that! Strike! Now I can let loose. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Oh, she's dead. It's fine. You can't fully avoid shit. This guy's gonna like do way more damage than you could probably handle.
Got it. Where are you going? Now's our chance.
You're mine! Be still!
Far enough! Armor won't save you! This one's mine! Here! Discharge!
Don't mind if I do. I'm out of ammo.
Double demon fang! Take this! This one's all mine! Right this!
Malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
Hurricane strike!
Prepare to be sealed.
Healing circle.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Can't get out of this.
Let's keep up the pressure!
Rising Phoenix! I'll burn it all!
Oh, that's a new one.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
So fast the PS4 couldn't even fucking hold up.
Here I come! Vacuum blade!
This one's mine!
Ready and rare.
Oops. I'm locking myself into too many long animations.
Then here!
Come on! Have to hold on!
I'll tell you what. Lightning again.
What I can do.
Thunderblade. Healing circle. Between heaven and earth.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Yeah, I need to not use the buff bangle. Really.
Be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Lightning strike!
Freeze lancer.
Hurricane
Now
strike!
we're not-
I never miss.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Thunderblade.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
A wailing banshee of
Eat
lightning.
dirt!
Now.
Healing circle! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Glacial spear!
Double demon fang!
One's mine!
Purge malevolence.
Can't get out of
Arctic
this.
waterfall. Freeze lancer. Here goes.
Win!
Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind.
It looks like we made a mess!
Double demon fang!
Ready and raring.
Far enough!
More
Is he gonna fly them?
Calm and take them down. Looks like you got.
Oh, he's got friends now. Oh, that's nice.
Now you see what I can do.
Got me in this
Right
fight.
here. I'm out of ammo.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Soaring lights burn in hell! Double demon fang!
Now,
Lit 'em up!
astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine! Vacuum blade! Dragon swarm!
Purge malevolence. Healing dance.
Can't be happening!
Beast, stay away from my friend!
Stay away from my friend.
Dragon swarm!
Going between heaven and earth.
Take this.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Make it rain!
Xion, astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
My turn! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear!
Now,
Lit 'em up!
astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll heal you
Now!
all.
Be still!
Inferno crossing! This one's mine!
Try harder! My
Ready
turn!
to go! Look sharp!
Double demon!
I'll take you all
She
on!
got her shield a little too late there. Like you need her to use it right at that, right when he starts charging, but wasn't it?
Will this help? Inferno crossing! On guard!
Double demon fang! I owe you one! You picked the wrong fight!
Shield and
Double demon fang! Dragon
A
swarm!
wailing banshee of lightning.
This one's
Where are
mine.
you going?
My head's spinning just watching you!
In here. Not on my watch.
It's in the water!
Stop!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
Take this!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Lightning orb!
Try harder! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Searing flame! Here it comes! In the wind!
Lightning thrust!
Shattering the pieces!
I can carve through armor!
It's
Demon Fang!
Alright, it's showtime!
Try harder!
She really doesn't want to heal me, dude. That entire time I was like, oh, she'll get me. I don't need to do anything. Nice healing circle over here.
Now or never.
Tiger Blade! Get out of it!
It looks like we made a mess!
Try harder! My turn!
A wailing banshee! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Look sharp!
I let my guard down! Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Flash!
Anything in armor is all mine! Radiant blood! Here!
I'll smash you!
Alright, it's
Double
showtime!
Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
I'd say sorry, Kisara, but we can revive her. We got enough CP to finish this.
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Will this help? On guard!
I'm not done!
Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang!
Thunder field! It's over! Light after lightning condemned! Thunder blade! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
Vacuum Blade! There!
Seal!
Try harder!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Armor won't save you! Double Demon Fang! Is this it?
Look sharp! No!
Resurrect myself again, fuck it.
Okay, here I go! Double Demon Fang!
Move Kisara down.
The enemy is going all out!
Shockwave Flash!
I brought her back once, man. I had to play a little careful too. I'm pretty much just trying to dodge his shit, but I'm like caught in some pretty long. Just Redwall. Do I risk it? I'm on my Redwall super well.
Electric shock! Alright, it's showtime! A chain between heaven and earth. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee ready and ready! Swallow's flight!
I'll smash you!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Don't want to put any more life bottles down. I thought he was high 30s, but he's actually in his 40s, mid 40s. But did the job.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Like 10 levels too low. Worked out though. Didn't use that many resources either. Just some revives. Probably should have actually used some peach gels. Sorry, we were like maxed out on
Looks
life.
like we made it here in one piece.
Life boodles anyways. I would have sold them sooner or later.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
You know, that dialogue has to work if, you know, if that's like, because you could technically beat that right at the beginning. So that dialogue has to work at the very beginning of the game and this far into the game. So it's very vanilla. She says something kind of smart-assy, but not like super bitchy, but not super, like, you know, friendly. So it kind of fits on both. Double azure. We could do a little blue, man. The white coat. This is gold. I mean, maybe. Not really. Really just only looks decent using the blue, man, personally. Oh, were you hitting the hay redness? Guess that's what that might mean. Sweet dreams of soap.
Looks like we get to sleep with her.
What was the little new stuff? The Mabo Curry. CP after battle M. Make it see if there's like a cutscene.
This came out.
Yeah. Oh shit, their
After
pants.
mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime.
Oh, okay, just chilling.
I finally cooked my greatest,
Comfy.
grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry. This is a specially made one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell?
It's all gonna
Serve
like
me
die.
Mmm.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh, wow. This is actually good.
Oh yeah, the music carried. I mean, I won't say carried. That Undertale had a lot of good things, but the music was very nice. So I'm expecting the same at Deltarune.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out...
She's gonna be in the shitter. Ah. If Undertale was like a 10-hour something game, and Deltarune's gonna be much longer if it's already 5 hours apiece.
the flavor.
Indeed.
I don't know if the replayability is as good as Undertale was.
Been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
I thought there was pacifist and genocide, but maybe not quite as much. We'll see. Thought there'd be like a punchline that was just straight up. Is that Mantis Claw like a part of any of this? The Megafuna Bone. Oh, she can make this now. What an ossified stem comes from.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay, now I really want to know how the flying fucko we're supposed to be getting to some of these places. Like, how do I get to this? I'm gonna have to look this one up. I mean, I could do all the other side quests and just assume they'll show it to me, but it could be that there's some fucking keys.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Alright, man. Thanks for hanging, dude. As usual. Well, thank you. I'll see you next time. I think I like the gold armor as much. His standard's pretty good. I mean, the copper's good too, but... Also, why am I not using her again? Oh, it's because the party broke up. No, wait, there's something I wanted to check in one of these areas too. I'm not even. I was gonna look, but I'm not gonna actually anymore. Also, I need to get
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh man, like 100,000 degrees over here. It's just this corner, man. When I was over there, it wasn't as bad, but it's because I'm like right under the AC. Oh, okay. I have to get that way later, apparently. Which owl am I missing? I want to say I have the spotted cat ears. Oh, the monocle. I got a monocle. Or do I? I might have a monocle. All I'm missing is in where was it? The ravine? Oh, crude gear. So I'm just looking at this guy's very early guide to this. Cattail. Oh, it's in a totally different place than what I thought. I have been able to get this the whole time. Not that it would have made a big difference, but it's like over here. I was just making sure there was no like hidden key in the dungeon I had to go find or some shit. Because then I would never need to just go through it. So I thought, or go back through it. But the other special door I want to unlock apparently is something I gotta get later.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Something to do with the volcano, which sounds cool. Would consider that almost spoilers. Luckily, nothing spoilery. If anything, that's kind of exciting.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
I don't know where this owl actually is. Yeah. Cattail. Cats. Nice. More weak point damage. Increase BG at start of battle. Weak point's good. It's 50 attack. 20. Another AG is probably better. And we'll go for the 50. Just raw stats would be nice with her. I just want raw ass kicking. I'll focus on stuff like Void Flash and faster AG recovery. Elemental defense. Really, defense should probably be good for her. Keeping her alive longer would be nice. Well, there's a lot of subquests and mystic shit, ultimate ingredients.
Look, Hoodle.
Let's do those first. Alright, is this gonna be the actual, like, is this gonna be all of the owls? I'm imagining. I don't know though. There might be like another owl place for all I know. Nope. There's more? How many are in Caligula, dude? What the fuck? I did not know. Might be one in the grotto? Technically, she wasn't here. Well, let's get this out of the way first. It's weird though, I thought that was gonna be it because we just got that ability.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well, since we didn't get them all, but we got the ability right before we're about to get them all, it might be that there's a lot more that I'm thinking. That was fun with me. I feel like if it was in here, we would have known it.
Here.
Castle, the trench, the cave of solitude. We've been here again. Is there any in Mosgul?
Be on your guard.
Did you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's probably added after the liberation. What I'm putting money on. Scrap meat, dude, for my kebabs. I don't think I've actually really explored this. I'm surprised there's no side quest that came here. Oh, there's even like chests and shit. Oops. That's nothing crazy.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Totally missed the recipe. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else. I do plan on getting them all. Or I'd like to. Nothing I couldn't just check online, but I'd like to do it myself, preferably. A lot of little houses to check though. Birds around here. Oh, the monocle. I thought I didn't have it, but I tricked myself into thinking I did.
Maybe something's going on. In the forest.
She's trying to chime in, but I'll scout her. Verdant Tiara, Violet Tiara, Owl Queen Doll.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
The owls, man.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
There is?
We've come this far? Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls...
There is?
After that... Huh?
Don't do it. Don't go. Where are these perches? They can't spoil areas to come. They like throw up some new ones. They're gonna be outside. Man, it's fine, man. Quest and Plagion. The wedding? The wedding. Maybe.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Oh, it's her.
Wow!
One of the first chicks we ever met.
Thank you.
What? Great.
Yeah.
Her favorite type of astral energy. Earth. Seems suave. Is this like, are we gonna judge which chick we like? Wind. Flashy offensive art. Night owl. Stay at home and take it easy. I like how these questions couldn't even pertain to him. Yeah, I like to stay at home, take it easy, man. I'm such a night owl. Like, they're always out traveling, fucking doing crazy shit. Any mysterious voices? Sweet innocent mage.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna like get an item or something from her, based on how we answered.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see. Yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Just totally just fucks it, man. From go. I got you, bro.
finally made it.
I gotta figure out how to get to this cargo hold for fishing.
Okay, off we go.
I don't know if the fisherman just told me about the cargo hold because I'll be able to come to it later. It just happens to be in the same area, or if it's actually like an area I just missed somehow. I feel like it could be either. We'll see. Lemon times 5. Is that a boss out here?
Got
Actually,
a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
this is a boss.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy.
We'll kick your ass later, man. You piece of shit. They're like running away. You motherfucker. 42. Okay. Pretty high, but not as high as the other guy. Although these other hawks might add complication.
Look sharp!
Law.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm out of it here! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Anything in armor is all
Alright!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
I'm only getting rid of one line! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! It looks like you've got this one covered!
I'll smash you! Take this! There!
Lightning strike!
Burn in hell!
Hurricane strike! Divine God! Don't mind if I do! I lost some stuff! Got it! Annihilation! Never jam! Purge malevolence! Undead waterfall! Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Be still!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Between heaven and earth! A wailing inferno crossing!
Leave the charges to me!
Divine Savior!
Far enough! Hurricane Strike!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Spread! Purge
Dazzle!
It's
go time!
This one's mine!
This one's all mine!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Double Demon Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Hurricane Strike!
Burn!
A wailing Dancing lightning!
Lightning Strike!
Chocolate Flash!
Piercing Tail!
There you go!
In a bucket!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Chocolate Try
Glacial
Harder!
Spear!
Now!
Here's evil! Dance in the wind!
Appreciate the help!
Air thrust! Freeze Lancer! A chain between heaven and earth! A
Be
wailing
still!
alien
Hurricane Strike!
Stardust!
Lightning Strike!
Savior!
It's weakened!
Now I can let this end now!
I don't know what.
Jesus, dude, Riddle has some crazy fucking shit now, man.
In an instant!
She is blasting some nuts freaking attacks out.
Here I come!
Here
Chocolate
goes!
Flash!
Lunar corruption!
Lightning
I'll
Strike!
smash you!
Hurricane Cyclone!
This one's all mine!
Going in!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Hurricane Strike!
Radiant Spear! A wailing Dancing lightning!
This one's mine! Lightning Strike!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Shield and
Take this!
Get out of there! Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Hurricane Strike!
A wailing Dancing lightning! Here!
Denied!
Divine Savior!
Hurricane
Dance in the wind! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Dancing lightning! Thanks for the healing.
Watch
They're not
yourself,
playing
okay?
around. Yeah, you too. I'll heal you all.
Now you see what I can do!
Purge
Be still!
Undead
Stardust! Rising Falcon!
This one's all mine! Not today! Now I can let loose!
And just like that,
when
I'm back in the bag. Start by holding the front line.
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Lightning thrust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. This one has hold on to your art.
Dragon
Sword! Where are you going?
Severing wind!
Light astral energy!
Take that! Sharply flash!
Now back into the fray! The chain between heaven and earth!
Burn!
Take a whirling doozy of
Double
lightning!
demon fang!
Oh, ready to go! Now!
That wasn't too bad at all. Like I said, it was kind of easy. A lot of core breaks possible. Pretty broadcasted attacks.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Must be the fishing hole.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
The hidden fishing zone.
How?
Huh? Well... Hey!
Learn Burning Strike. Learn like spells. Cyclone. Expensive. Kinda want it. Boost strike damage, weak point damage, increase BG star. I mean, they're all good. It's 50 though, man. Dragon damage? I don't give a fuck what dragon damage. But 50 elemental attacks. Pretty juicy. Like, yeah, this is nice, this is nice. Weak point's nice, but it's not used on everything. These things are nice. Mid-air damage is nice if she actually jumped. This one would, these two would be the ones to get, but they're pretty pricey. 40 resistance would be bad, you know, like this is good. All boost gauge shit's good to cancel more attack, but I'm not losing too much. I can sleep over it. No, casting time's pretty good. And I should probably grab Holy Land. She has a lot of stuff I'd want overall. Subclass Weird Owl Sanctuary. Oh, really? Him? Maybe they like bond or something? Meal cooked, grilled, or a pig? Running flash would be good if we have more of those options. Stat wise though. Elemental attack. Wouldn't hurt. Penetration, AG recovery. This is probably where we want to be. Try out this new one. Or is it a mid-air attack? Void Slash. The Hurricane Thrust always has been awkward. This works.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Dream Gale Wing. Anything we want here? Oh yeah, Jesus. I should have had this shit earlier. Already have the rock slapper. If we've gotten the grilled or the pig recipe out. Let's wrap up some of these random ones just to get some SP going. Non-boss ones, probably.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
All the chick animals like them, dude.
Hey!
Wow.
Popular with the ladies, man. Hell yeah. Mary.
What?
How?
Mary's cheating on him. With law.
Really?
We did it.
Hey! Good grief.
Yes.
Jesus, dude.
It couldn't have gotten far.
We actually do have
There's
to
still
find him.
Zeugles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Side quest. I like me some side quests, man. Get fat loot. They got, like, as long as they got, like, some story, the loot feels decent. The completionism of it in the RPG games, man, it's a welcome thing.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zeugles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Level 20 boars.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Radiant, look here!
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Thought of taking up the rifle yourself?
No, this is more my style.
I did everything except the one I wanted to do. Bull seems like he's short.
I guess...
Yes.
Abgro Long Taru. Jesus.
Yeah?
Maybe Elbagor. Good God, man.
Huh? How?